Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of The Civ Show. I'm your host, MoySauce.
Razing Zozo.
And Nystagmus.
We have a massive party today, a huge party, the best party you could ever have in the universe. We have two colored-haired folks of Foybles and
Colored hair?
SassyGamerLady, colored hair. Because I was going to say red hair, but I'm like, well, Sassy doesn't have red hair. So I'm like, I don't know, colored hair? I made it up on the spot, okay? Listen, my improv skills, not the best, but like, we do what we can. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Round of applause.
Cheers.
I do my best.
Cheers.
We have a super interesting couple of games for you today. The first one is brought to you by none other than Razing Zozo. Oh, so close. So close.
Technically, boy, the second one I'll bring to us too, but that one's a little bit more of a collaboration than anything. But yes, I'm going to bring some games. I always bring the games. Don't worry. It'll be good.
Yeah, so why don't you stream to do your thing, explain what this game is. For those in the chat, yeah, we're testing out some mini games for TheCivGive. I know that you guys, there's also a channel to test out some mini games for TheCivGive. If you're in the chat right now, hey, you're all here. Test it out with us. Try out another game. Go for it.
Out. So tonight there's going to be two tests, Moy and company. Tonight we're going to test this one that I came up with, which is kind of a sport. I tried to make sports ball. So I dedicate this to everyone that's not me in the Civ world that likes sports balls. I made a game for you, and we're going to try that first. The second one is kind of a test of a different system that, Moy, you'll be pleased to know I've been streamlining and simplifying, and you're going to be like, wow, Zo, you should be designing games for a living. And I'll be like, you're right.
Are the rules of your sports ball going to be basically the same as soccer and baseball and basketball?
They're all the same game, aren't they?
Okay.
They're all variations of sports ball. And I'm going to prove it right now, because this game, Nystagmus, once we take this game in, we're going to come up with all sorts of ways to play it differently. I swear to you. Okay. It'll be the same basic game, and we're going to come up with different ways to play it. Okay. So I'm gonna stream now, Moy, my really high-tech
go for it.
Editing equipment here at Zozo Central. We got the latest in the state-of-the-art painting technology,
and we all have to hit watch stream if you're in the Discord.
If you're interested in the Discord, okay, watch stream. Okay,
brought to you by MS Paint.
Brought to you by MS Paint, okay? So, guys, today's game that we're going to test, it's a game that I have been building in my brain for a few months, not just for TheCivGive, just in general, okay? It has inspirations from Bloodbath from StarCraft and Footman Frenzy and all these things, and curling, which is based primarily on curling. Curling's in there, too. So the game is called Builder Curling, okay? It is going to be played on a 6-arm snowflake map, and we are going to play one of 5 pre-selected civs that I feel would be amazing at this format and could break it. And that was what I went for, is like, let's see what would be the best civs to do this. Okay. The basic premise of the game is there's going to be these combat rounds, these point rounds, where you just have to take your builders and bring them to a certain part of the map in the center. And after 10 turns, your builders will earn your points. Okay, that's the basic premise. Okay, so the twist on this, though, is that this is a recon battle. Okay, originally I was gonna call this Scout Wars, but I was like, no, it's more like Builder Curling. Okay, in this game, in the center of the map, the only units that you're allowed to build that can go into the center of the map have to be recon units or builders. Okay, and there's a very specific reason for that, but at any other time of the game that we play, it's still the same. Center of the map, only recon units can go there, okay? I don't care if you build other units as long as they stay on your arm, all right? Everybody's arms, they end 2 hexes before the center of the map begins. So here you guys see these right here. You see these, they're all the same. They're all identical, okay? They're all hill tiles, hill and plains.
Can you do me a favor and use red?
Red? I was going to use red for the goal, but I can do that. That's fine.
Or it's just a different color than green.
Okay. Here, I'll use blue. Okay, because it matters. Okay. So these, that's like
You chose the only other thing that was the color of the thing.
Whatever, man. Like let him cook, I guess. Might not be a great meal, but he's cooking.
All right, I'm cooking something here, okay?
Oh, it's something, yeah.
So just that's where the boundary begins, all right? Don't build cities within 2 of there because I don't want anybody firing in to this zone. This is the battle zone, okay? That's what this zone is called. It's the battle zone, all right?
So no encampments there either, then I'm gonna guess.
No
right?
encampments,
Right.
okay? No, you are not, the only units ultimately that can go in this area are recon units, all right, and builders, because they are what the focus of this game is on, okay? So how this game is going to work, there's going to be some building time where we're going to build some cities, get some stuff going, all right? And your aim is get a few cities going and start building recon units and builders, okay? When the time comes at the end of the era, so you're going to have a full era to build up your cities on each of your arms, okay? Get a few going, get your economy going, all right? There's going to be a preparation phase where everybody's going to get to build you can only build either recon units or builders. Like everyone has to go into their queue and just build recon units and builders. And the reason I want you to use your queue is like this part of the game is supposed to be fast. All right, we're going to like whip through. We're going to like shift enter. We're going to go really quickly, 15-second turns ideally. Like that's how fast I'm talking. All right, we're just going to build for like 20 turns, nothing but builders and recon units, okay? We're gonna take all of our recon units and all of our builders, and everybody's gonna bring them up, all right? This is actually a special phase of the preparation for battle phase, all right? There'll be a few turns to get this together. And right here, all right, guys, right here, this area here, all right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, so it'd be this area here. 7 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're gonna get as many as you can jam in there. Okay, don't go over into the rest of the zone, just as many as you can jam in there. All right, everybody's gonna do that, and then we're gonna start a big battle. All right, for this battle, while this is going on, I want that everybody's cities are just queued up with whatever. I don't want you focusing on your cities. We're gonna focus on the curling that's about to happen. All right, so in the center for 10 rounds, you're to get your builders to key locations to get points. The only units you have to defend you and to fight for you are your recon units. All right, that's it. They're the only units that can defend your builders. They're the only units that can capture builders. They're the only units that can kill other people's recon units. It's a big recon battle royale in the center. Now, the object is to get your builders to one of several strategic locations. The one in the middle, these desert squares, they're worth the most points. At the end of the 5 turns, if you have a builder, for each builder you have in that square, in that hex area, you're gonna get 5 points, okay? 5 points. Now there's 2 other kind of special areas over here. Now these are gonna change likely, but they're always usually in the same place. There's always 2 natural wonders in the center region, okay? So these natural wonders, if you got a builder beside one of them, that's 3 victory points. You can get 3 points. Woo, very good. All right. There is an area immediately around the desert. It's all plains, okay? Those guys are worth 2 points if you got builders in there. And then you got this green zone. It's all grassland, all right? If you got any builders in there, you're gonna get 1, okay? So how this will work is just whatever builders you control, because obviously during this fray, you're gonna steal other people's builders and they're gonna steal them back, all right? You gotta get them to these key locations. For each one your empire controls, each hex, you're gonna get the points that are there. Okay, does that make sense?
Can you save this image and send it in Discord?
Yeah, sure.
With the drawings?
I was about to ask that, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. Because this is
Okay.
pretty complicated. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, it's if you think about it,
It's pretty straightforward.
It's actually
It
very
is,
straightforward.
It is. It's just the memory. I'm not gonna remember it. So if I have just a visual aid, like okay, like I get it.
Yeah,
I understand.
So
I understand the concept.
yeah, and you would have this ahead of time playing the game in the future. You would know here's the scoreboard, here's where to bring your guys. But go ahead, Nystagmus, ask your question.
I had a question because you said like we're going to do a build phase, and then at one point we're just going to queue everything up, build as many recon units and builders as possible. Is there like a set point for that, or are you going to say do that?
Yeah, so this will have at the end of the ancient era that will mark like where we're going to start this up. Okay, so there are basically 3 phases. There's the prep for war, there's the move for war, and then there's the war. Okay, ideally we do this 3 times. Ideally we repeat this process 3 times. Okay, because the reason the civs were chosen is that some civs are going to be better at different periods than others, and I think we'll see that as we play. And ideally, if we get to the 3rd round, we'll see some of the more advanced recon units getting to fight. But obviously, your recon units are very valuable because as they level up, that's a big deal. Okay, they are unfortunately the only units allowed in the center right now. This is just for the test, so recon and builders. So that means no great people, no holy people, nothing like that. Nothing like that in the center. Beware, there will be barbarians. All right, they will mess stuff up for you. However, they will also give you an opportunity to level up your recon units. And they're also one of the civs that is in this is Julius Caesar. That's his like one edge, is that his recon units might be able to get pretty high level because of that. Yeah. So the 5 civs that are going to go into a leader pool for this. All right. Have we got this down? Are we good? I'll throw it into the Discord. Actually,
Sounds good to me. Makes sense.
It makes more or less sense.
Fun.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's simple enough that in the end, it's just like, okay, I get this. This is fun. Let's go. Because it's not like traditional Civ where we're trying to fight each other in the traditional Civ. This is more of a sport that I'm trying to introduce here. So I really hope the sports ball fans in this are gonna like this. I'm gonna invite Sassy to our group one.
Yeah, that's
fine. But she'll know all of her secrets. Okay. There we go. Are there any questions?
No.
Okay. Perfect. So, just trust in Zoe as we go through. I know it's in Zoe we trust. Okay.
So 5 leaders you got me to pick here.
So the 5 leaders are, here we go. So leader number 1, we already know Julius Caesar is going to be in the leader pool. Okay. We're going to have Sultan Saladin in the leader pool, plus 100% flanking bonus. Big deal when you're fighting with scouts. Okay. We're going to have Grand Colombia. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Sultan Saladin, and then Simon Bolivar.
Simon Bolivar, gonna be speedy. Okay. Those level ups are gonna be instantaneous. His one kind of downfall is those generals can't join the fray, at least for the beta. But you can use the general, I guess, to give guys experience. Okay. Then we've got good old Inca. All right, Inca. We all know the war hacks are some pretty awesome stuff. I think too, the Incas with their builders will have some strategic opportunities to make the board even more fun if they choose to go that route. Okay, and then finally, last but not least, we have the Pre with their advanced early start advantage of a scout unit that can level up and is already strong. Okay, so
I forget his name. What's his name?
Poundmaker.
Poundmaker. Yeah.
Okay, Poundmaker.
So,
all right,
I
guys,
hate to say it, Sassy. Tamiris is not in the pool.
Yeah, you gotta.
Sorry. I'm sorry. If there was a recon scout unit, okay, if there's a recon mounted unit,
that would be cool.
That would be cool. Or what do you want to call that? A horse.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Or a woman.
I said horse. But yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's just a horse. It's like literally just a horse. That's it. There's no person
what
in
you
it.
said
It's
was
just a horse.
Whoops.
Did you say? What did you say?
Little Freudian
No,
slip there, huh?
let's not repeat it. Let's not. Repeat it. That shit was funny
Anyways,
though.
Remember,
It's
you are on
Freudian
YouTube
slip.
now too,
Oops.
so
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right.
Pool one, please.
I'm
Sassy.
yeah.
I gotta pretend that I wasn't insulted or anything.
No, you weren't.
Oh,
You
pool
weren't.
one. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
make sure you're on pool one.
Good.
Got a question in
Sounds good to
chat.
Yeah.
What
what's
about the
question?
Inca? What about the Inca unit that replaces the skirmisher?
That's
Inca's
the
in the
whole
pool.
real point. Now they don't
Too
get those in the ancient era. It's very strong. We're gonna test it out, but I feel that the Inca, compared to some of the advantages the others get, like they have to rush to that. Will they have time for in
So
3
I have
rounds
a
of this?
question.
Yeah, you in the front.
Do I technically have to build builders?
Yes.
Do I have to?
That's how you score.
Yeah, you have.
Unless
that's
you
how
don't want to
score.
have any
So-
points.
Unless you don't want points, yeah. So ideally for each round, and this was technically the rule, for each recon unit you enter, you're also going to enter a builder. Okay.
Oh, well, you didn't.
If you
tell
don't-
me
if you
that.
don't-
One for one.
Yeah, I wanted to give
Pretty
you the basics.
key piece of
before I gave you-
information to leave
you,
out.
But yeah,
Yeah,
one for
I
one.
think,
I'd be like, okay, I'll just
one
build
for
a million
one.
scouts. I'll kill everybody's stuff, and I'll steal all their builders.
Well,
but
yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
want to. I
Yeah,
didn't want
good
to saturate
strategy,
because like
good
the first ancient era is really do some normal building. Like you can have other units, so you can have archers of that as long as they're in your arm to protect you against barbarians. But I would
nothing
try
outside
to
of
use
the arm.
scouts.
Got it.
I'd try to use scouts. It might be
Got it.
smart, just little word of the wise. You don't have to send builders with 3 charges in there. You can use all but
What?
1 charge.
Why
Okay?
not?
You don't have to. That's up to you. That's up to you. But I'm sure.
I get what he's saying.
I'm
Actually
saying out
use them
loud
before
what
sending.
maybe Moy was
Yeah.
hoping that nobody would realize.
I didn't even think about it. I honestly probably would have sent them some with 3 build charges in there. So
Nice.
it's ready up.
Just waiting for Sass.
Oh, sorry.
Let's
Yeah,
do this.
I'm really curious to see if any of them have a super huge advantage. Caesar's is so like it's very very start specific. Like he has to have those camps to take out, but getting to advance your units for every barbarian you kill, I think is going to be a big deal for them, especially when you can earn double experience with upgrades.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beasts
Very nice.
of the
Very
Stone
good.
Age.
Very good.
Uh-oh. Can't believe he's already cheating.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on to
Okay.
the stars.
30-second timers for the ancient era. The object here. Don't go to war or
You-
anything like that. Just
You said
build.
you said
You said
60 when I
You
made the
did say
game.
60,
you
sorry,
said
60.
60.
I did say no, I meant 60. I'm sorry if I said 30. 60. 60, 60, 60.
We lost a Foybles, and we have gained a Foybles back.
Sorry about that. I accidentally disconnected.
Okay, turn your camera back on, please. Thank
Oh,
you.
objective first to 20
did I?
population. Nice.
Oh, is that still up there?
Am I still in the same spot? Did I move around on the screen? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good now. Now that your camera's on, you are good to go.
I meant to unmute, but I accidentally clicked disconnect.
All right, I'm in and ready to go. I guess I could just take my
I
time.
am
now.
in.
I am in as well.
I'm loading, so I will sip my beer.
All right.
Good idea. I'm very happy with mine.
Everyone's starts should be very similar.
Yes, very flat.
Yep. Yep. Very plain, if you know what I mean.
So
Yeah.
we don't have a lot of space to settle cities, do we?
You can get a good amount. You can get like 4, 5, 6
Yeah,
on your
Yeah.
arm. Maybe
between
5.
3 to 5.
6, yeah, 6 might
Oh,
be
I
at
forgot
the
to hit the
limit.
plus. I need to put some music on.
And technically, without the city-states being in here, there are little islands that you could go for as well.
And I wonder what the strategy would be to like settle turn 2, you know?
I'm going for a settle turn 2.
I think I am
think
too.
the only reason it matters
I think I should
is I think if you settle turn 2, you can get an extra city pretty close to your capital.
Well, I turned one settled, so this is the experiment. This is
the experiment. There is no answers.
I turned one settled too, so.
All right, good. Different strategies.
Hey, different strategies. Isn't that in sports ball? How the field kicker and lines the puck up. Isn't that what they do?
I honestly hate when you talk about sports. It just makes me want to die.
Wow, that's intense.
It's pretty harsh. I know.
That is pretty intense.
Yeah, dang.
Wow. You really went the extra mile there.
Tears my heart open, you know.
I'm gonna play this music list that Potato Whiskey said is great to play. My playlist.
The classical, right?
The militaristic Civ or an AI Ford settles me.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
It's intense.
No, we don't talk about Bruno, whoever it is.
Yeah, sorry if you heard them singing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't talk about it. It's okay.
I have already encountered
Someone
Barbs.
says money is on Sassy.
Nice.
Nice.
Where do we donate the money?
Hey, Darren. Welcome in.
Where do we donate the money? All right, scouts galore. Here we go. Actually, I need to build for every scout, huh? Okay.
Oh,
In the end,
spawned
you're gonna have
right
some
next to me.
time for that, but yeah, in the end.
Same here.
So how many turns do we
Interesting.
have into the era?
To the end. So the initial build phase is till the end of the era.
Okay.
How many rounds of this do we do?
I would like to complete 3 rounds of the game itself of the middle brawl. The only thing I wasn't 100% on is rebuild time. And that's what that's what we're testing out today. I think ideally you'd get like 20 turns of rebuild, and then maybe 10 more turns of prep and what have you. So
So I have a question. What about boats?
you could build boats, but is a boat a recon unit?
No,
And
but I'm
can it get to the middle of the map?
And can you get a boat to the middle of the map? If you have a Flying Dutchman that I don't know about, I am actually go for it.
Can we play Bowser? And then
Bowser's airship.
There you go. There you go.
That's funny.
Okay, so that's not good.
Must be
You
great
already
for
died?
us.
No, I had a barb camp, so it's starting to spawn like a ton of units.
Oh, Joe.
Wow. Moy, what was that in the what was that in the book? What chapter was that in?
The chapter called 68, Everything About You Problems.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Nice. That book though, like its chapter names are not very creative, I have to admit.
Well, sometimes you just got to get the point across, and
Yeah,
that's what I feel like
it's true.
chapter
How do you
names
do?
should
Hey,
be.
remember
you're right,
remember the whole thing about me not playing by the rules and just coming after Moy and eliminating him from the game? That might be fun, actually.
Yeah. Technically, in the rules, you can't do that.
And are you going to be able to stop me?
No, technically I can. Like, I could blow my whistle though. Get a referee.
That sports ball whistle, right?
That is a sports ball whistle that you just heard me blowing. That was the official sports ball whistle.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it keeps on spawning more units. I don't think I can just get away with scouts. That's the problem.
You can build other units.
You can build.
But I know, but like the goal of the game, how many more scouts you have before the build phase, right?
True.
So-
True that.
I don't like this whole. If I say the rules and you're like, you can build other units, I'm like, I know that, but I read the rules of the game, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Okay, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Wow, Nah, you're a little spicy tonight.
Oh yeah.
Tonight.
You like kicked it up a notch. Bam.
Spicy gamer dude. Sassy gamer.
Spicy gamer dude, Nystagmus' new Gamer
New
tag.
channel. Yep. Twitch.tv/SpicyGamerDude.
Oh my gosh, that dude needs to run away.
2 warriors and 3 warriors and 2 slingers. Nice. The only thing that's good about this, when I finally take out this barb camp, at least I get money.
It's
Money.
true.
Caesar.
Yeah,
I wonder if just because you're Caesar, they don't like you more.
that's. I didn't know the barbarians could be racist. That's
I
new.
don't know. To them, like you're the monster. You're the monster beyond that. They're just.
I'm not
trying
the
to-
monster. Here you are. You and your fairy tale
You're the
creatures.
monster. Yeah, you and all
Living
your
my
fairy
precious
tale
world.
creatures. I'm like, I don't have overwhelming barbarians, but enough, and I'm like, I want to level up my scouts, so I'm not
Yeah.
gonna kill them.
I was
right
gonna do
away.
that eventually too, but I also don't want my scouts to like randomly die. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got 2 camps that know where I'm at.
You just got to be a little thoughtful about your scouts.
Oh, I'm thinking a lot.
All the
Don't hurt
thoughts
yourself.
and things and stuff.
I need you to go take a shower.
oh, you'll pay. You'll pay.
Don't think you
Don't
won't
think
pay.
you won't pay.
Don't think you won't pay.
That pig had powerful friends.
Oh my gosh, this barb camp is going nuts on me.
Well, and I really like. Do you want to kill it? Like, if you're the Romans, yeah, you want to kill it. But like, if you can control it, that's a lot of experience.
You can control this kind of power.
Unlimited power.
So, Zozo, who do you want to team up in the beginning, and then we'll start picking everyone off, and then we
Sure.
can.
All
All
right,
right, Foybles and Nystagmus, you want to all team up and pick on them?
good alliance.
3 versus 2 sounds
3
great.
versus
yeah.
2 seems like a great deal.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
But we go in
Done.
Hey,
alphabetical
Foibles,
order
do you,
for like.
do you want to
what-
have friendly relations where I don't attack you and you don't attack
This
me?
is
I don't
not
have
part
to
of
be on
this
my
treaty
no
team.
pact.
relations
No,
with
this
you.
treaty pact means absolute murder.
Hey, Foibles, me and Sass's, our plans were not to hurt you. That was
That's
really,
of course
like,
not.
So wait, you
talked
already
about it.
talked about your plans before even starting to play?
Oh, cheating.
telepathically-
Oh, cheating.
discussed it and just can read each other's body language, and we knew we're like, yeah, we're not gonna hurt Foibles. This is just
Yeah,
Nystagmus
because I am
boy.
so forgiving over those pikemen from the last Civ gift.
You said you were before we went live. Oh, I see why you said it
You
before we
said-
went live.
You
Yeah,
said you were before we went
I said
live.
it before. Sarcasm.
Oh,
Ooh, who
goodness
took
gracious.
Settlements. Good for you.
Yeah, I didn't see that, and I took fertility rights, which I guess
No,
would
you
be
took
the,
the
second
builder.
best
All
one.
right. Thanks. You saved me time from trying to find it.
Okay, so is there like a rule that we can't go into other people's arms beforehand to start taking builders?
Correct.
Depends on if
had,
their arms are wide open.
In the actual, because I gave you the Cole's notes. There is a no declaring war on arms. It's all fought in the middle.
Okay.
Wait for the phase. Wait for the
Just,
battle phase.
clarification.
Save it for the battle phase.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So this builder has 2 more charges.
Yeah, I missed the mod that gives me the build charges as like a level up, and I'm like, I don't know how many charges this has. Oh my gosh.
Somebody has already claimed the free settler.
I'm
Wow.
just kind of
Yeah.
going into like, can I go into the center yet?
You can send your scouts there. Yes.
Okay, just checking. Because
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
no-
I'm chasing down an enemy.
But do you have to
Into
bring
the
them
center?
back in the
Yeah.
movement phase? Because I thought you weren't supposed to.
Because you're gonna get time to prepare. You got to bring stuff back. There's nothing in the middle when the fight begins. Okay. But I hope it's enough turns to rally your guys back. Scouts do move pretty fast.
Okay. So you have to get out of there, Sassy, during the movement phase.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hunt this dude down. Give me your XP. Oh dear. Hope that scout's gonna make it. I
Just really
was
glad
like,
scouts
there's
don't
a
have
barbarian
maintenance.
camp there. Oopsie daisy.
That's right. Scouts don't have it. It's blessed. Foybles bless.
Foibles blessed you? Damn.
No, like the emote, Foybles bless.
Oh.
Get it? It's a play on the term foibles. You say foibless.
Foybles.
see.
I actually didn't know that. That's really clever.
Come on here.
Just an extra S at the end, and you got it. Now, is the Scout considered a combat unit or a civilian unit?
Combat.
It is a combat unit.
Okay,
It
so
is
it
a
does
combat
benefit from flanking bonuses, right?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. That was the why Arabia is particularly powerful for this scenario.
Makes sense, yeah.
It's gonna be like the good old MMM strategy in StarCraft 2 when you play as Terran, the medic, Marine, and Marauder. Death Ball. That's gonna
The
be
Death Ball, the
gonna be
Triple
really
M.
Yeah.
I hate when a Eureka puts it at like 1.
That's actually a good thing. Because
Is there a spillover?
when you like take the time to produce it, quote unquote produce it, it will spill over to the next one, whereas your inspiration will not spill over to the next one. So you want to have your inspiration just before the finish. So you'll save some time.
So like right now this is 1 turn because it's like literally 1 point away. That's a good thing.
Yeah, so if you're making 2 culture a turn, I just took a quick peek. You're making 2 culture a turn, it only takes 1 culture. Your extra culture will go into your next research.
All right.
Tested by 100 games, 100 days.
Nice. And then you know it.
Yes.
True.
Okay. Another barb
You know
camp
it's
to
not a lie
farm.
then.
Dude, Nystagmus is gonna have so much money.
Yes.
Also, the whole road thing also helps me a lot too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good point. Traders. Thank you.
I'm hoping all 5 of these civs break the game in their own way.
They definitely could. Thinking the big thoughts, are we?
10 turns.
Oh, man.
All right, 10 turns, and we're gonna get into the first build up.
Keep on giving me XP. Let's do it.
You can farm endlessly as Caesar too. That's what's like, oh man. That's gonna be
Yes,
so painful.
that is the gold, but those are like really the 2 big. It makes Caesar so fantastic.
It's true.
Yeah, I have a little barb situation over here myself, but that's okay.
Yeah, those barbs, they like to barb it up.
Yeah, dogs like to
It's not like a burial junk.
They're just fighting for their right to party.
True, fair.
I'm just trying to heal some of these guys up. They're hurt. They hurting.
Yeah, some of my guys are hurt too, and he's gonna kill one of my scouts, which is not fun. But I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Excellent. And buy a couple more scouts.
That's the gold, man. Gold!
Uh-oh. He's in trouble now.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay,
I'm
got this. 7 turns.
7 turns.
cooking.
7 turns to what?
Next era.
Till the next era, and that's where we'll start our build phase for like really ramping up here. The first round of scouts and workers, builders.
Assuming you haven't already started.
Yeah, you might already have been like, I got tons of these already. What are you talking about? I know I do. I haven't really had options otherwise. It's like, I'll just keep building scouts. Maybe we can get another settler in.
I think I'm just gonna queue these up right now. I got time.
So 3. You can't build a city. Has to be built 2 tiles away from the end of your arm. Correct.
Yeah, just so you're not like getting tempted to shoot into it. But it's a good idea to get one up quickly because then you can get a road to the front lines.
Oh man,
Forget I was muted. Is there an intruder?
Sort of.
Sorry, yeah. It's-
See, I was thinking it was coming from Sassy's side, and then I saw the dog just sleeping on the bed. It's like, nope,
for
that's not
once,
yours.
It's not me.
I may have to like just hang out for a second because I think our fire alarm is losing battery. I have to replace it, or else he's gonna bark the
Oh
whole stream.
no!
Okay.
Yes,
Oh, fun.
go take care of that. It's really gonna set your.
Is it okay if we
pup up.
pause after this?
Sure. Okay, go. Okay, quick 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Go.
My beer is really good. I might.
I'm gonna get some
fill
water
that
too.
back
So,
up.
if this is
It's
sports ball,
endless.
where's Taylor Swift? That's a good question.
We're gonna try and get her, Moy. We're on
Her
it.
boyfriend's not here, so
It's also true.
imagine
But
Kelsey
Foybles
doing
here, so
not even
So
close.
let's see. It looks like 30 turns.
I'm not even worthy of a song.
30 turns. Okay.
About
For
30
the
turns,
first
right?
era.
It depends,
I wasn't
right?
sure. I guessed about 30 turns for the first era. 30 to 40.
30 turns.
But it flips in 5 turns. So it'll be 31.
All right, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'll be RB.
Uh-oh. Well, Zo, good to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Uncle Brioche just subscribed. Oh, I love brioche. Best type of bun to have with the burger is a brioche bun.
No, yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I like
so
I like
good.
that it's an objective fact too. You know,
Objective fact. Yep.
it's an objective fact that this is the best for burgers. There is 100% truth.
It's 60% true all the time, every time.
Every time. Every time it's true. There's never a time. What if I don't like it? Then you are wrong, sir. You are going against science, sir.
Well, with the time zone change, since Arizona does not change, but my office runs on an Eastern schedule, I now get to go into work an hour later. Because I normally work from 6
So
to 3,
weird.
which is tough.
Weird.
So now I work 7 to 4.
Daylight savings in general is dumb.
And people were thinking, oh, I thought we were ending that. Well, it made it through the Senate, but it didn't make it through the House. So right now it's stuck in committees. And with everything else going on in the world, it really hasn't taken a front seat to other issues. So, oh yes, I do. Thank you.
Sandwich?
Oh,
are
say
you
hi
gonna
to
make
Miss
yourself a
Foybles
sandwich?
for me. Say hi to Miss Foybles.
Sassy says hi.
Hi, Sassy.
Did you want to peek in real quick and say hi? Or no, you're covered in bathwater.
She's like, no. I feel you, girl.
She did an oil treatment on our son's hair because he had some dry scalp. And so she's got to help him wash his hair. There's a hand. She lives. She exists.
I send her
Yeah, that's
hearts.
Big hearts from Sassy.
I miss you guys.
Or you want chicken nuggets?
I can't say no to chicken nuggets, honey.
My
Look at this.
chicken
Is the toy
nugget,
we got
my
for
one
pups.
weakness.
I'll throw the toy once because they're gonna bark.
Oh, that was a direct catch. Have they ever tugged so hard they tore a toy apart?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's the way it's
Oh, there we
always
go.
been. I put my camera back on, but it's showing that it's not on.
Yeah, I
on
had
the
to click
screen.
on it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you turned it
Oh
off.
no, you're fine. And I topped up my beer. I mean, it's like endless because my husband brewed it.
Win-win.
So
Endless free beer. There you go.
In case you don't know, we are live on YouTube, and if you are on
sweet. Hi,
YouTube, if you can go ahead and hit that green thumbs up button for us, that would be fantastic.
That'd be great.
Thank you very much. But if you're over here on Twitch, hey man, welcome in on here on Twitch. We're always on Twitch, but now we're on YouTube as well. So we're on both platforms.
No consequences.
No consequences. Pick whichever one you want. The chat over here is the Twitch chat only. Just FYI.
Now, are you allowed to display both chats on screen?
Nope.
I thought you could only, you can only do Twitch because they said no interruption of the normal Twitch experience from another platform. Right?
Correct.
Okay. Gotcha.
And you can't have any links that lead to the other platform, but you can say it. You just can't have any links.
Well, I mean, people always put their YouTube links in chat,
That's
though, like
the
their chat
thing.
box.
That's the thing. Hey, I have
Are they saying no to that now?
I have no idea. Actually, that's a good question. It's a good question. All right,
All right,
we're all back.
Whoa,
I
what?
lost my music.
we're back.
But yeah, that was would have definitely kept him barking for the whole time.
Okay.
I'm so glad you fixed that because oh man, that really upsets
Here.
puppies.
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unpaused.
Garlic.
Yeah.
Got to eat up my
Oh.
carrots so I can keep my hair orange.
It also really upsets me that sound. I hate that sound. Especially in like
the
the middle of the
constant beep.
Yeah, the middle of the night. As soon as it like if in the middle of the night it just goes off, then you're like, okay, there's no way I'm going back to sleep until this is fixed.
Yeah.
Find
Yeah,
out
that's awful.
which one is the one that's doing it.
Right. You have to stand for a second, wait for it to go off again, and then like try to orient yourself to which one.
100% bad. Okay.
Thankfully, ours get checked by our property managers here, so they actually just replaced ours with
Oh, hey,
a
on the
smoke alarm
spot.
carbon monoxide together. Oh, hey, Michael. You can put YouTube video links, just not actively asking viewers to move to YouTube stream. Gotcha. So, like, don't tell Twitch, hey, go over to YouTube right now, which you just did, Moy. Oh, no, you didn't. You said
I
if you're
didn't.
on
I
YouTube,
said,
like,
hey,
okay,
if you're
never
on
mind.
YouTube.
He was so careful.
So careful.
So very small.
Always.
Yeah, you see how you scum.
I only think of you scum a bit crusty.
So we can start moving guys up into our like collection zone,
It'd be
right?
smart.
Yes. Okay.
Smart.
Unless you don't like being smart.
Smart.
Unless I don't
Wow.
like winning.
Some
Wow.
people don't. Some people don't like being smart. Some people want to.
I have no choice to be smart. Once I put the glasses on and I have to wear them, I'm instantly smart.
That's
so
it. Instant big brain.
I
Instant
actually
big
have to wear
brain.
glasses now.
try Zenny online. They're very cheap glasses, and they're pretty good. Unless you like to go to the actual optometrist and oh my god. I just ran into Barbs with my scouts. This
There's
is
no
not good.
barbs. The barbs are a lie.
There's no crying in baseball.
There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball. It's okay. They're just crying. I'm trying to tell them there's no crying in baseball.
Like, it's a full-fledged camp. 2 warriors, a spearman, and a slinger. Good lord.
Sounds like a
Hashtag
party
fun
and you're not
times.
invited.
Would you say it's also
What am I doing with this scout over here? I'm gonna
Crickets,
keep
crickets,
going.
crickets.
A what? I may lose this builder. Oh, good lord. Help me. Quick, distract them.
Wait, probably buy that. Yeah.
I gotta start healing my dudes.
Yeah. It's something you gotta remember, take in consideration. Dudes like to be healed
The dudes
they
like
go.
to be healed.
before they go to die, you know?
how do you use multi-queue? Okay.
The multi-queue is like multiple cities. Good call out. That's something I should have opened.
It's part of the game. We always try to teach you something new, and this one here, there is a
Try being the operative
using
word.
the multi-queue is going to be important for success. If
Great
it's not
success.
something you normally would use.
Oh
The
no.
price of builders is gonna go higher and higher the more you build. It's gonna get really tough.
That's why you might want to keep builders, you know? Don't use them all.
Don't use them.
Don't use them all.
Yeah, right.
Another barb camp spawned in my area where
You keep cutting off there, Nystagmus.
I never
Incomplete
finished a
thoughts.
thought. Yeah.
Incomplete thoughts. I'm so used to it. It's kind of funny. I'm just like,
I let the audience fill in the blanks so that my storytelling is really good.
What am I
Someone-
thinking, chat?
Someone just tried to ban MoySauce from the YouTube chat. That was funny.
Wow.
It's
Oh,
because I
dear.
typed in ban somebody and it was meant for Twitch and it sent to both. Oops.
Oh, funny.
So one more turn, then we just do the whole shift
So
enter.
we'll go down to like 15 second, and the idea is shift enter. If you want to like do your trade route, do whatever, go for it.
Yeah, small.
I also was wondering, like, we have to be careful because of barbs like attacking our cities as we're going, right? Like,
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
There's going to be quite a bit to maintain, yeah.
There's a little bit of maintenance that is required. So those 15 seconds will go to use.
do you want me to change it now?
Yeah, change it now and it'll start officially next turn.
It actually starts like right away.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Yeah.
well then do it at 15 seconds.
It's gonna okay.
Change the timer at 15 seconds.
If he has time to do it, finish his
Yeah.
turn and do it.
Where do I do that in options?
Settings, yeah, options.
Game. And where is it?
Oh, damn. Missed a turn there.
Oh, standard turn timer, and then 60 seconds. So you said 15?
Yeah.
15. For 20 turns, we're going to do this. 20 turns.
Holy smokes.
That is fast. Oh, good lord.
Okay. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know
just
if I
lost
can
a builder.
move. Like, yeah, it's like I have to just fortify. Like, I can't move anywhere.
I heard you like chaos, so I provided some chaos for your chaos.
Jesus.
Oh, good God.
Jesus.
So until... Okay, got the gold again.
I don't know if I can do this, guys.
Oh, this is tough. This is
Oh,
tough.
there's a blizzard.
I lost a
thank you.
scout because of a
Appreciate it.
stupid archer.
It'd be hard for me to eat while we're going super fast here.
Yeah, this is tough. This is really tough.
Especially if you're trying to choose civics and stuff.
You can't. You just can't.
Well,
That
these are
sounds like
good
a
notes. It's like, you know, maybe have a round where you get some time to plan it all out. Like, we just kind of jumped into it.
Oh, I cannot even like click fast enough to move my guys.
Yeah, I'm just getting attacked.
My
by
scouts are
barbs.
dying because of this.
Yeah, same. Same.
Well, I'm finding it okay. Just
Oh,
initially
okay.
it was bad.
Now that I've cleared the path a bit, it's getting better.
I haven't been able to select my tech in like the past 5 turns.
Oh, I've queued up my text for like the rest of the game. Oh, there's a camp here. That's why. Okay.
Oh, there's freaking archers now. Seriously?
Yeah, that's the pain. That is a pain.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you have any charges left? You have 1 charge left.
No, these archers are gonna wreck me. Oh no.
Are we
Just
allowed to go
remember-
in the center yet or no?
Not yet, no. Just get you can start rallying your guys if you want towards the center. There's just supposed to be 20 turns of build nothing but your scouts and workers, so you have, you know, some stuff to work with.
Work with. Workers. Get it?
Yep. Clever.
Oh god. Nope. That guy's gonna die
Are
too
we
because I
almost
couldn't
done with
move.
this timer thing? This is really annoying.
Well,
My
the
problem is the
mistake that we
barbarians.
made was the mistake we made was like we should have had everyone have an opportunity to queue up your cities, queue up
Right.
your research, queue up your, but we just jumped right into it. Like if you want maybe right now in Nystagmus, let's turn the timer to 3 minutes just to let everybody queue stuff up properly. We only have a few turns left anyways. Because yeah, just build a bunch of stuff to prepare was the idea, and then you're gonna get some turns to move them all forward.
Right.
Okay. You unpause
So for
them?
every scout that enters, you have to have
a builder.
Okay.
An accompanying builder. Okay, wow, I can
Queued
I can
up.
think.
Let me get my stuff queued up. I got that queued up for a bit. I've got that. What the heck is that? That is lame. Where's the next? What's the next scout? It's way down the
Skirmisher.
isn't it?
It's the bottom half of the tree, machinery.
Okay. Choose a pantheon. I don't even know.
Almost all my scouts are dead because of these barbs. Like I had 5 scout units and I've got 1 and 1 that's on red. That's
I
it.
have lots of scout units, they're all fine, but
Thank you.
that's me. I just wanted to let
Ah!
you know.
All right, so we're giving a moment to just try to queue things up. All right. Well, you chose like all the best pantheons. I'm now getting my pantheon and I'm like, I don't even know what to get.
Whatever's left over, man. That's what you're getting.
Maybe stone circles.
Great one.
I don't even have fishing boats. Whatever.
Nystagmus, do you know how many of the 20 turns we have left? If you were to guess.
9.
Okay.
We did it around turn 30.
It was around turn 30.
Perfect. Thank you.
Done.
Need more builders.
Honest feedback. I feel like the barbs might be too much of a problem for this game mode too.
It's
Like for some
They're
it'll be
kind
fine,
of-
for others it'll be terrible.
so they've been super helpful for me. I don't know about others. So far, I've liked the barbs. They've got all my scouts up to like level 1.
I like
Hey,
the
do you-
barbs because it makes it more challenging. Even if
You
it
want me to-
sucks sometimes, I still think it's very challenging.
But they
You want me to
also.
change-
Well, go ahead. Nystagmus, what?
now that the turn is ending,
Now you can turn it to the.
Okay.
you want to do 20 seconds maybe?
If you want to do 20 seconds, go for it. I think the difficulty was that people didn't have their cities queued up.
Okay, we'll do 15,
But also, like, anticipating, that you're right. Yeah, the barbarians can be a risk. Like, I know for me, I don't know about the rest of you, I beelined for military tactics or whatever, the one that gives you flanking. Beeline for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go. It's the moving. It's this part. Like I can't move all my people in time.
Well, remember, getting them out of the city is probably the more important thing, right? You're going to have some time to move them up. It's just meant that everyone rapidly has 20 turns to, like, just build up really quickly, everybody. Really quickly.
Oh, I have to stay on the desert? Okay.
The problem I'm facing as well is that I'm
there's-
experiencing some lag.
There's,
Okay.
Like my clicks don't follow through at least like a second or two later.
You don't have to stay in the desert, Moy. Like, you can... Scouts and builders can move forward.
I thought not until after this phase.
No, that was from the beginning. Sassy asked a couple times.
I'm not going to call you liars, though.
confirm.
but-
We have it
Okay,
on
you're
record.
confused
official.
too, right? You're just as confused as I am?
All my scouts are dead.
Did anyone else not hear that scouts and builders are allowed at any time in the center at any time?
But you said that they have to go back.
What's the whole point
I said
to
when
this
the
line?
before the game starts, they have to go back. Before the actual fighting starts, they have
So
to
when
go
does the
back.
fighting
You
start?
Okay, there's 3 rounds right now. We're in the 4 rounds total. We're in the second round. Fighting will start. Don't worry about it. Just build right now.
Well, I'm a little worried about it because it's the whole point.
It is, but it's fine. I didn't give everybody a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I would have been out hunting.
I didn't bother going in the center. So if anyone else did, great on them. I don't think anybody did. So now you all know that you can. It's just when you're told to come home, be ready to come home.
Yeah, I'm not going out like right now. It's too much.
Turn 50.
Okay, slow it down, Nystagmus.
Oh, thank God.
This is perfect. 10 turns. Okay, so slow this down to like 2 minutes. Okay, this is where you would actually start moving your guys and getting some time to think.
Oh, we're paused. I'm
3,
like, why
2,
is no one moving?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, thank God.
All right, so for next 10 turns, prepare your guys. Prepare for war. All right, so get them to, there's the 7 hexes. There's a mountain there that kind of marks them. All right, if you want, you can look at my stream, but everyone has the exact same layout. Okay, there's 7 hexes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I can go a little bit
That's
forward.
the starting. That's the forward start zone. That's where your guys need to be when the fight actually begins.
How long do you have until then?
Cleared.
Yeah, everyone will have 10 turns to get your guys into position.
Okay, right now I'm on the edge of my snowflake
So
as
wait,
I'm moving people.
so where's the? It's past the desert, right? That's where you have to get your guys.
Yeah, anywhere in there is fine. Like it can be if you really want to keep them back there. It's just your border is those 7 hexes.
When you're on a side,
I can mark them.
Don't have a mountain to kind of judge.
Sorry, we're on the what?
When you're on a side arm, you don't have a mountain to judge.
Everyone has.
I have a wonder, but the wonder also counts as part of the score.
So okay, so moving into your thing, there's 3 hill tiles that are all like hill and plains, like right at the end of your arm. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you go 1 hex out from that, and then 1 more hex out from that, that is the starting zone.
Okay. 2 away from my desert.
2 away from your desert. It'd actually be 3 out.
3 out.
If you include the immediate hex.
Okay. I'm gonna just attempt and see if I do it right.
So turn 60 is when this will start.
Yeah, that's when we will all declare war on each other.
Oh, if you have to meet people.
You gotta meet. You gotta meet and then declare war, and then
or just assume when you meet them. So if you go to my stream for a second,
it's on your stream.
Okay, so this is it. This is the boundary here. Everyone has it, whether you have the hill or not. Everybody has these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles.
I do not.
Let's go to your stream. Show me how, because I thought when I looked at it,
unless it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless it's like this.
So let me see. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you have them. It's just instead of a mountain, you have a wonder. 7 tiles.
I will play by the rules.
You got. That's just the starting zone. That's where the furthest you can move up before we start attacking each other. Now, how many builders can I actually get down here in time?
Okay, we can start moving in, right?
Yeah, you can go. I'll make sure in the future everyone has like sent ahead a picture of each arm zoomed in with the area.
Okay, clarification again. Are you allowed out from your 3 mountain spots?
Are you allowed? I'm sorry, say that again.
Are you allowed to move outside of those 3?
Is it just to like get your guys into position?
Are you allowed to move outside? Because Sassy is right beside me, is why I'm asking. And you just told her that you were allowed.
So just get.
So I'm very confused.
All right. So this is what's gonna. Okay, so here, just so you understand, before the game begins, we're gonna look to see whose units are outside of those 7 hexes are on your arm. If it's there, we delete it. So just that's your warning. Okay, just you have to be within that starting zone. If there's a unit outside that, before we start the game, we'll say, okay, everyone stop. Who's got a unit outside there? Okay, delete that unit. Everyone's good. All right, now we can start. So as long as they're back in time, that's fine. Now, the
So-
spirit of
so
the
you-
game is you're not impeding anybody, and obviously, if it's an issue, for now on, it'll be, because it seems like it's a big issue. For now on, it'll be, okay, you can't leave that area until the fight starts.
So just
I didn't think it would be a big issue.
So for frame of reference, I can see your scout.
Cheating.
Yeah.
Okay, is your scout in position or not?
So that scout there would be on my border, but if you're saying that that's within your territory, then what we need to do is, and that's why we test this out, right? Is bring it in some hexes. So would that be in your area?
I'm asking you.
With the stipulation that I just said, if that would be within the
It's
7
within
hexes-
it's within 2 hexes of my desert tile.
Okay. So
So you see the
then-
marble that's next to it?
Yeah, so it's just we have to shrink the zone. Good. That's why we're testing this. We have to shrink the zone. I didn't realize it would be overlapping yours.
Excuse me.
So I will move back. Okay. And then Moy was correct. Within 2 hexes of your desert.
I'm within 2
Oh,
hexes of my desert.
Okay, I
right
gotta
now.
move back. Oh my god.
Dude, right now, go with the rules we're going with. I don't like let's be easy going about this. But Nystagmus pointed out that okay, that's in that would be that we're now overlapping. Okay, we can't be overlapping. We want to have a start zone, okay, where a face-off zone where we can all be there.
All right, that's fine. I'm within 2.
We're all having fun, boys. Let's all be nice.
Just trying to understand.
Give me the benefit of the doubt, everybody. Please, please, please.
I'm just trying to enjoy my chicken nuggets and carrots here.
Yeah,
Nice.
now you can. You got time.
So you can have cookies after.
Mm-hmm.
I have my units in position.
Mine are almost in position. I just have a builder that's catching up. I hope he gets there in time.
Help me! I'm in danger. Right, chat? Oh, my beer
We're
is
all in
almost in
danger.
danger.
Well, we still have
Edge
6
there.
turns, right? So
Alright, so you need to go here, buddy. You need to be here. And, you need to get caught up with everybody. Here, and you need to go here. Oh, you poop. Man, these barbarians. They're getting on my nerves.
These guys are not going to get down in time.
I have some builders. I'm like, well, I may as well use it. I'm just gonna use it all.
I didn't have time to use all but 1 charge, unfortunately. So most of my builders are full charge.
I'm assuming Foybles is to the bottom of me because there's like a lot of builders being stolen by barbarians there.
Unescorted.
Hey, it's probably mine. All my scouts got obliterated by archers, but I've made a resurgence. I'm just slowly making my way up. I cleared one camp. There's one more on the way.
Scouts are cheap.
5 more turns.
Okay, so he's going
Huh,
there.
you fool.
you're going there,
You foolish fool.
that. All right. Gotta take care of this barbarian problem once and for all in my area. I am over it. All right, you can just sit tight for now.
God, that's a full health warrior. Damn it.
Right now, it's like just getting the builders up front.
Bless you.
You.
Nail
That's the
said bless you,
cutest
Annie.
little sneeze ever.
And then question: how long does the actual like battle thing last?
10 rounds.
10 turns.
10 turns, yeah. Okay. 10 turns to get as many points as you can, or not die. Whichever comes first.
Heh.
We'll do like a tally to see what everyone's starting with. I know it'll be wildly different numbers. Or maybe it'll be very close numbers.
I think the barbarians are really important in this game because they really add the chaos.
They're the chaos, yeah.
Yeah.
I bought one more warrior just to take care of my barbs. So I had 2 warriors kind of roaming around in my own land just to take care of barbs. As my scout, like, because scouts can't do everything, right? So
Yeah, they can't do everything. Exactly. Scouts can't do all the heavy lifting.
all these cats up front.
I was just like, can't turn the
Army
cats
of
off.
cats.
Not amused.
We are not amused.
It's fine.
We're not amused.
Yeah,
No.
roads.
Meow.
Roads are
Meow,
really
meow.
important in this too.
Yeah, got over that.
Roads are very important.
Get going.
So Persia might be good at this too.
The surprise war.
Because
might
they
be
get
really
one, they get
good.
the surprise war, and they get. I think all their roads are 1 level higher. Are they
Yes,
not? For Persia?
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
So logistics is really important for this. And the logistics skill would be good. Now, I theorized that the Mapuche, or not Mapuche, that the Inca would also have, like, they'd need a little, you'd have to do a little bit of planning, but they have, like, being able to cut through mountains, even though there's only a few mountains here, is, I think, an important one. On top of just having big cities, lots of production. The war hacks obviously come
All right, 2 more turns.
later. 2 more turns, all right.
Stupid barbs, man.
Oh, the worst ones in this are definitely the archers, taking pot shots at you. But, like, the warriors feeding into your guys is helpful.
Yeah, I'm just about done with the barbs here, which I'm thrilled about.
I was thinking that it's possible, and again, we can, add as we go, that during the big fight, that killing barb camps might be worth something too.
I think there's an idea from this that
Mm-hmm.
I would really want to explore.
It's a prototype. It's as prototype as they come. This is the proto man of builder curling. And then you can add a seeker with a settler, like in Harry Potter.
Not quite what I had.
He's after the golden snitch, the golden builder.
Yeah, no.
Protect the president. That'd be a good one.
Yeah.
Or you could do it so that there's like one
like
builder per person, right? That they have to bring up with all their scouts, and it's all about scoring the points with one builder. So
I talked with Moy about that, and I agreed with him that like don't we want to have like lots of stuff to fight over? So it's like, oh yeah, let's try it first with lots of builders, because I think
or maybe two, per
there'll
team.
There'll be a lot of abandoned builders, because builders will last out the scouts, I'm pretty sure, once we start fighting. I'm very scared of Arabia in this scenario.
I think you should be.
With the flanking bonus, but some of us will have higher level scouts, others of us will have maneuverable scouts, and then some of us have very powerful scouts. So I don't know, hopefully it all balances out. Who got the Kree?
I think Foybles did.
Oh yeah, of course it was Foybles. Okay,
And do you want to take stock after the next turn?
Take stock. All right.
I don't know what that means. Take stock. What?
Just to declare out loud how many guys are entering the competition. I got a piece of paper here. I can write it down. Here we go. So you're looking for pairs. Like how many matches do you have builder to scout? Foybles. Okay. Heart pounding.
I'm relaxed. I'm as cool as a cucumber.
No, I'm well, are you Arabia?
I am Arabia.
Yeah, of course you're relaxed.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not beside you.
No, I'm right by him.
I feel like I not only because I'm Arabia do I have an advantage, but it's where I am. I feel like I have a huge advantage over everybody, just from where my spawn is.
Wow.
Maybe
I didn't make the rules, Sassy.
Kree having
Don't get cocky, kid.
Kree having double your strength is a pretty big deal.
Han Solo said that for a reason.
I have no idea what Kree's strength is, and you should have no idea what my strength is either.
Isn't I know that their scout warrior's got a base of 20, pretty sure.
Oh, I thought you meant like combat strength. Okay, what are we doing?
Okay,
so let's finish his turn so we can take.
Finish
I thought.
the turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Finish the
why is
turn.
it paused?
And this Moy paused it out of curiosity.
It's turn 60. I thought. Okay, well, whatever.
I think Nystagmus was keeping track of the turns.
I said after this turn we would take stock.
Yeah.
So can you only bring people who are in the staging area to the battle?
Basically, the people that you're about to declare, these should be the guys that are all like in your arm. It's fine if they're like in the desert area. They're just really behind.
So a lot of mine are in the desert area, just because I have no idea what the staging area is. So, and you said we're going to delete them. So,
no, I thought I just clarified it for you. The two.
No, you didn't clarify
outside,
nothing.
like
right. It's just a matter of we are not all listening to each other. I did clarify. I said, okay, Moy was right. 2 hexes out from the desert. That's your starting zone.
Okay. And just okay. So just
a little bit in the light green.
If we're gonna have like, kind of like, because for me, that my staging area would also be like where I get points.
That's what I'm saying. That's
what
I'm saying.
I would say, to make it easier for clarification later, I would say not out to make it very clear.
Up to the desert tiles.
Up to the desert.
Yes. Yeah. Just to the
For
end
starting.
of your arm, and that's it.
Yeah.
versus anything outside of that. So not past the desert.
Yeah, I just didn't want us
Period.
all like right on each other. As far as in the end, if we discover that the wonder thing is no good, it can just be the bullseye. Let's at least do one round with it as is, and then if we discover that it's unreasonable, the natural wonder things is unfair. Because like as I saw the natural wonder thing, yeah, but there's 3 people that should be right in front of the natural wonder. One of them will be right in front of it, but then there's 2 nearby.
I know that's still worth 3 points, right? Like, why would I even go for the center if I could just take over the wonder and do all 6 tiles?
Nystagmus, do what you think is best, and we will see what the results are.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This is just trial and error.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing?
Okay, so we are going to look at all your matchups that you have. Okay, that are say in your arm forward. So I'm gonna have to. One of my guys has got to leave because I don't have a builder for him. Count them up. Okay. Hopefully everyone has like a scout and a builder escorted. That's the easiest way to do it. I don't know. You don't have to, I guess, but please, that would have been preferred. Count up how many you got.
Okay, I have 9.
What if it's
Right.
like my builder's like 1 tile away from my scout?
Fine. That's fine. It just makes it a lot easier.
1, 2, 3.
Are we only counting the ones in the desert tiles? So if we're below the desert tiles, closer to
I
We're
would
going
say
to
those
be
ones don't
very
count.
liberal as long as there's 2. Okay, as long as there's 1 worker and one builder and 1 scout. It just makes it a lot easier if you have them all escorted.
I have 9.
1,
9
I
eligible.
think I've got 8.
Okay,
8
I
eligible
have
for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 eligible.
Damn.
I have 11.
Okay, so Nystagmus, I got you at 11. I got me at 13. Moy, you said 9.
Yeah, 9.
Sassy,
8.
8. And Foybles?
8.
8. Okay, perfect. Okay, so
Perfect
in theory,
for you, apparently.
Now my scouts are weak. They just are maneuverable. So yeah, I hope I have a few more. Whereas some of your scouts are much more powerful. So
My dudes suck.
we'll find out. We'll find out.
Well, mine aren't powerful.
Okay. So here we go. So yeah, let me just see before we start. Let me see each person's starting area for me to say like where I should have been more clear.
Zoe,
in my
you start.
explanation. I see Foibles. I see
Foibles?
Foibles right
Okay,
now.
Foibles.
Yeah. So Foibles, you totally would have been able to move your scouts up more, and you could have gone beyond the desert there, and into the center a little bit. So the end of your arm is the plain hills that are at the end of the
here.
desert there.
Yeah.
That's the end of your arm. So you totally could have had that. You've moved up a bit. It just means you're gonna come in after we're all weak and swoop in for the wins. Okay, let me see the next screen.
Sassy's.
Sassy. Hold on, it's just there's a lag in the stream. There we go. Sassy. Ooh, yeah. Okay, Sassy's got it. She's got it. That's good. So she's all put in there, and you 1, 2. Yeah, like there's a couple areas you could have gone a little bit out there, but yeah, that's perfect.
No,
You got it.
I was avoiding barbs.
Yeah, no, there's barbs.
Yeah.
Like a barb
that
camp
barb camp,
right to left of me.
I see it. I was like, leave me alone, Barbs. Oh,
I
the
know, I
archers are
just
not
backed up a
shooting at
little
me? They're shooting somewhere else? Okay, that's fine. Okay,
Yeah.
Sassy's good.
I'll go next.
Now, can you dip
Oh.
in and out of your arm if you want to?
Now, when the war starts, you can do whatever you want with your guys. Just know you're
Okay.
trying to get it. There's objectives that you're trying to get. Okay.
Right.
That was Sassy was good. Who was? I just saw green for a
was
brief
me.
split second. Oh, and then it went back to Sassy. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, Moy's good. And here using the original boundary, and that's fine.
It's 2.
Because it's not
1, 2.
conflicting with anybody.
1, 2.
1, 2.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
1, 2. It's fine. There's like a couple guys at the whatever. It's fine.
This is
It looks
2.
good.
1,
It looks
2.
good. I'm saying it looks
Okay.
good. 1, 2. Okay.
I just think,
I'm saying it looks
honestly,
good.
going forward, it would be easier to just say nothing past the desert tiles.
Yeah, we can do that. It was
I just think
more
that's-
the logistics of cramming everybody in there and then getting them out. Okay.
Well, like
but
with
technically
creating
you
more of
could
a
be
bottleneck,
you could be
it
side
makes
by
it more.
side.
Yeah.
If the wonders are removed as objectives, it might not be as big a deal. But okay. And then this is me, so I'm like all crammed out. It was also the angle I think Moy too. And couldn't
Yeah, I was
see.
saying because you have the exact same thing that Moy did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Moy are like rammed up at the corner there, ready to go.
And
We're ready to curl. We're
and
ready
then
to
here's
curl.
Nystagmus, lastly.
Now, this just gave me an idea that something else that could work for this scenario is like create the perfect one and save it at this point, and then whenever you play the game, you load it at this point. Right before we're about to start, everybody try to have it somewhat even. Okay, perfect. All right. Were you
All right.
able to get any of your scouts higher than one, Nystagmus?
No, I just didn't do it because like it was like right on the it would be right on Kilimanjaro there.
Level one, I
Level
meant.
one.
Level one. Were you able to
Oh,
get?
a couple of them, yeah, but it doesn't
Okay,
give you any combat bonus. It just
Level-
allows you to move faster.
Well, yeah, I know, but if they live through this fight, they'll be closer to plus 20 combat bonus, right? Which I think is the next one after.
No, they get to
go
attack.
entry.
They get to attack twice.
Level 3, you get 20 bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a plus 20
Yeah.
attack in there somewhere.
Level 3.
Okay, so that's it. Everyone is good. So we would have a clock counting down, and we would have 10
What?
rounds to get into position.
I heard it too.
This is if this was sports ball, okay? If this was
Did someone
sports
say
ball.
cock?
I
I said clock. I said
Oh,
clock.
okay.
I said
it's
clock.
okay.
They
You
really
heard what
hate-
you wanted to
Can
hear.
I just head up
Something
really
else
quick just to
on
check
the
something?
Sure.
Yeah,
I was
go check
checking.
something. You heard what you wanted to
And I'll be
hear.
right back to start. Okay.
Yeah. Go
Ah,
straight out. Get him.
I'm amused.
Now already, like something that it would make it more complicated, but could be fun is if you did permit like one or two other units in this game, like one archer, would be like your defenseman, like
I would say horseman, like
just
the
think-
fast
The,
moving
horse,
guys.
the horseman would be cool.
Or a
One
horseman,
horseman just
yeah.
going
Yeah,
around,
one
just like
horseman.
slaying everybody. You're allowed one horseman
Like
and one spearman.
maybe you could do this. Maybe you can say you get a limited amount of builders, and you can substitute your builders for a possible, like, let's say each team, to make it more competitive, everyone only gets 3 builders, and you could choose to swap out one of your builders for a possible different military unit.
Yeah, well, the cool thing is once we've tried it
Yeah.
out, like I think we'll see. Okay, I see what this wacko was trying to say. He just said it really Zoish like. Here's what we can do to make this a little bit better. The main thing I really want to see now is how balanced the combat is, or whether
Yeah.
it'll just be we just get wiped by the Kree and Arabia.
And if you want to make it really fun, I know this like existed in Civilization 5, what's called Raging Barbarians. Where
Yeah,
you would just
right.
spawn
So
twice
here you
as
have
much.
Foybles saying we shouldn't have barbarians at all, but Sassy's like, what if we had more barbarians?
Raging Barbarians.
We need to be
I like
modless,
it.
by
I
the
like
way.
it.
So that is
Okay.
not. We can't achieve that.
Yeah.
Oh darn.
All you can do is either have no barbarians or barbarians. Okay.
So I have a
Ready.
last question.
Yeah. Go
So as
for
we're
it.
doing the 10 rounds, like behind this, can we queue up more like builders and scouts and then get ready for the next round kind
you
of thing?
can.
Or
You can totally queue them up. Just don't send them down. I have here the start that everyone has: 13, 11, 9, 8, 8. At least for right now. For right now, the original intention was that the main focus is not on building stuff; it's on fighting in the middle.
Okay, so no more sending in any additional units or making up additional
Yeah,
units. What you say you're sending in, it's all you get to send in.
Yeah, what you just
Period.
said.
Yeah, I turned off
that's
my
what you
cues.
get. Okay. Cues are good just because it makes it that you're not distracted by your city building.
Well, at this point, we can't make any more, right?
So let's give everyone a second.
I'm making another city.
There's another
another
rounds.
city, more
Foybles.
units.
There's other
Yeah,
rounds.
there's going to be. We want to try 3 rounds at least of this. I want to see if we can,
I don't-
if the work hacks come in, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, time.
Not 3 rounds of like starting from the beginning, because it would be
I
like,
understand, I
okay,
understand.
all right. So
I always forget, how late does the stream go to?
11.
Okay, I can do that.
But yeah, we'll probably wrap it up after this so we can test the other game. Okay, let's give us a second to everyone make their dedication, but otherwise we should be ready to fight.
Unpaused. It honestly just doesn't matter.
No.
Alright, I just want to kill some barbarians. Let's
And
go.
then I'm gonna move you up, and then I gotta move all these scouts out of here because you are not eligible. You got no builders.
Oh man, Nystagmus is like right beside me.
Okay, can we start moving towards the center?
Start doing everything.
I'm gonna just declare
Do-
war
do
on
your
2 enemy
dedication
assassins so
and-
that we can. get
I
that
love
started.
how you just said that so sweetly. Aww.
Oh, I don't want you to go through all the trouble of doing it, so I went through it for you.
Aw,
you know?
you're so sweet.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. All right, the Arabian Death Ball's in motion.
The Arabian Death Ball is in motion.
May
So,
God help us
no
all.
replacement units. This is it. What we got is what we got.
This is
That's
it for the next 10 turns. See what you can see if
Oh,
you can make
man.
it work.
Like half my scouts are yellow in their health.
Don't
Barbs.
tell people that, Foybles. Dang.
And there's nothing. I mean, this is testing, anyways. I don't really care. I'm not being super competitive. But I literally had a barb camp right across the river in the desert where I was trying to move all my units.
I had that
and
too.
they were just sniping us out. Yeah.
That's
And
why
then I had one.
Go ahead.
I had another camp like 4 tiles away from my capital, and it was just spawning units on my capital while I was trying to move units out at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, yeah. Archers are the worst at this. And like scouts just have to sit there, take it. Like
Someone's happy.
Aw.
that's
Happy
good.
Georgia. She only gets to be happy for another 10 minutes, and then she goes to bed.
And then the misery starts.
She's a keeper. Oh, World Congress. forgot
Is
about
there
that.
any fighting thing? No, not really.
Who wants culture bombs? I haven't
Oh,
met
that would be
anybody.
cool. Recon units. Everyone vote them down.
I don't think recon units is an option in that.
Now,
It
can I, like,
is.
if I
It
had
is.
technology, I couldn't, like, dip back, upgrade my units, and put them back out,
if
can I?
if you wanted to, like it just that's a you know
We can
then
test it.
you're
Go
not-
for it. Test it. See.
Yeah, go like if you think you
Because
can do it.
that's where he gets better. His units
Yeah.
become
Yeah.
really powerful.
Try. If we'll see how powerful.
Hey,
it is.
Zoe, sorry about that. You could have asked me to delete that unit. I forgot to do it.
That's fine. Honestly, we're not gonna be super hardcore this
Yeah, I
round.
still have some city building I'm doing on the side. It's nice.
I kind of feel like
Med Arabia.
the most important thing is going to be how you move your units and then fortify them.
Oh, Zozo, we gotta go to war.
Yeah, go for it. Bring it on.
Nah, I gotta worry about it because you're about to die.
Thanks, sis.
I'm gonna declare war. Surprise war! Surprise!
Game of chess.
Oh, and if somebody gets a Dark Age, like grabbing Twilight Valor, you get extra combat strength, but you can't heal outside your borders. That's a high risk, high reward kind
Yeah,
of
it
thing.
is. Oh man, that's funny.
Oh my god. See, this is
I'm
why
on
you want all your attentions in the middle because like there's so much crap going on right now. I don't think I need any of these things. Okay.
Oh,
Turns.
okay.
Let's go.
Oh man, I thought maybe there'd be like
Money.
some golden age.
For scouts to fight.
anything.
Not quite. Not quite. Not yet.
Your
No.
scouts get double attack.
The builder
Nice.
movement, if you had a golden age, is good for civilian units. Yeah.
I have a heroic age right now.
There's no point in making
Oh,
this
even better.
anymore.
Oh, how did you manage that? My God.
I went to a dark
Yeah,
age
Dark
immediately.
Age.
Yeah, and then I because the wonder's right next to me,
I wanna
right?
Make some money.
Yeah,
Alright.
makes sense.
No,
Another bar
no,
camp
this
just popped
time
up.
go away.
God.
Go away, this time is. Oh man, I hope my move after attack works as well as I hope it does. Ugh.
It's not looking so
God.
good for your tier 2 dude there.
No, well, he can run. See?
That boy can run.
Yeah. So you're still range
My-
of that barbarian
my-
archer.
My losses have already been like pretty devastating.
So I'm actually
gotta-
miscounted,
wait,
Zoe. I don't
what?
have 8, I have 9.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I was off by 1. It was hard to tell because some of them were separated.
No, I understand. Hey, you know, Moy has taught me all about how great it is when you cheat.
Oh, snap.
Ugh, the Nystagmus killing me, Smalls.
Like I
Now,
said, I
here's the
think
thing you guys
the
have
most
to remember
important-
too.
Well, I
If
can only listen
you
to one
have
of you
a
at
unit
time.
escorted and you
Uh-huh.
attack somebody else's unit that's escorted, it deletes that other person's unit.
You don't have to. The escort was just to get organized. That was all I was saying. Just get organized.
Okay.
You can unescort afterwards.
I'm just saying, be careful though, because if you
Yes,
accidentally do attack
yes.
another escorted with an escorted,
Yes,
it's going to
I've
delete
already,
that other one.
I've
Okay.
already suffered the consequences of your wisdom shared after the fact.
After the fact.
Curious.
I always think like the most important thing here, as I'm moving my guys around, is how well you like move them and then fortify them, and then try to bait people into attacking you. Like I only attacked you, Zoe, because I had like literally 3 units ready to do it.
I just hope that these barbarians attack not me. That's my hope. It's like, Mr. Barbarian, if you had to attack somebody, could it be not me? Well, thank you. Thank you,
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Boom, boom,
Frickin'
boom,
barbarians are taking my builders into the hands of Sassy.
boom. Oh, fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delicious.
The irony.
you
is
drinking their blood?
delicious. Probably blood.
Probably blood.
Probably blood, Foybles.
Slayer. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill.
Triple kill.
Mount
Devastation.
Kilimanjaro. Oh, that's funny because that's in the game too. It's on this map.
Uh-oh. I see Moy trying to make a move for the center desert.
Running riot.
Hum.
Nerdy's in the chat.
See,
Oh,
I
Grammar
can
Cracker's
see
there, too.
alliances actually
Hey,
mattering in this game, and they should be legal. It's like, yeah, you can have an alliance. We gotta stop freaking Arabia.
Why are we going
No,
after
no, and
Arabia?
Grammar
Arabia
coming
hasn't done
late.
anything
I
to
have
me
no idea
yet.
what's going on.
Well, Arabia's basically as powerful as like plus 100% flanking bonus. Like that's
It's only like a +2.
plus 4
Better
per
than
guy.
not having it. Excuse me.
It's true.
I still have met no one.
Oh man. Where am I gonna go here? Okay. All
Oh,
right. down
jeez.
here.
Oh, man.
Oh jeez. God,
Oh,
jeez.
jeez, Rick!
Look where you started. Look where you started.
You really turned into me, Rick. It's not fair. I had a good.
Jesus. Is it time to go night? Can I get a kiss goodnight? Come here, you.
No, don't go that way. No, what are you doing? Boys that way. You
Say hi
fool.
to everybody. Hi. Don't touch my mic. Mwah. Good night.
Wow,
Okay.
you are in trouble, my friend.
Yeah. No, I could have leveled up. Man. Oh man.
Oh, there you are.
I started with so many scouts.
Oh, you already did it. Okay.
We have to, right?
Yeah, I know. I was in the middle of doing it.
I need more scouts.
Wait, why is their military strength so much high? Oh, I guess you've got some other units back behind you, huh?
Yeah, I have like a couple warriors and a couple archers.
No big deal.
Let's see
Whatever.
here.
No biggie.
I don't know if you know this, but you know,
You're a pretty big deal.
yeah, pretty big deal.
Nystagmus, I would be, as Moy secures the middle. That's his goal. He's gonna make this ball in the middle.
False.
We could split the points.
He's lying to you.
Armand
This is not
Kilimanjaro
my goal. This
and
is not my goal.
focus our
It's really
assault on the killer ball that he's gonna try and form right now in the
Why
center.
is this making me move
not.
this?
It's really not my goal.
Hey, if you want to,
Understand.
that's fine. The moment one of your guys attacks one of mine, I'm gonna throw everything to the wind and come in after you kamikaze style.
Okay, that's all right. All right, that's fair. So, the parts of Kilimanjaro that you have right now and the parts that I have, those are our points. Okay.
Yep.
And we were just gonna try and make sure Moy doesn't have the middle. Okay, and we'll try to split the middle.
Uh-huh.
A Moyless middle. That's all we.
Sassy,
our
it sounds like
middle.
Zoe is no
Moyless
longer on
middle.
your team. He's no longer your ally. He saw you
I
as
never thought he was
disposable,
my
and
ally.
he's just
I
is like,
just,
whatever.
She attacked me instantly, Moy. She attacked me instantly.
He was never my ally. I
Okay,
just say these
we
things.
send each other love letters, Moy, and then we murder each other. Okay, that's the nature of this relationship. That's what Razing Sass is all about.
Yes.
Okay. Friends. You can be friends with somebody and then murder them.
I know, right?
Like, jeez.
Well, I gotta deal with Mr. Foybles here.
Deal with me? What do you mean by that?
All right, let's just see what happens.
Oh, he's
Oh,
making his
okay.
move. He's making his move.
He's moving.
He's in the desert. How many more rounds?
4.
Is it four more turns for points?
It looks like it.
Like, you only add flanking if you're allies, right?
No.
Not mutual. Like, what if you're mutual
Man, I'm
enemies?
boxed in here. I got
No.
like barbarians. I'm not getting anywhere.
So
I don't know if
no
I'll
to
score a
neither. You
point.
allies don't add flanking bonuses. That's dumb.
Only with the military
Carl!
lines can you get some bonuses.
That's what I mean. Like, is it just the
But you
plus
have to get
5,
up
or
to a
do you
military
share-
lines.
Do you share flanking?
I don't know.
Well,
Probably,
there should
I
be-
doubt. I don't think you do.
I don't think you do.
There should be a way.
Okay, so I'm partially in a zone here,
I'm trying to see.
based
Like,
on the map.
I have units that I want to heal.
I have barbs that are gonna come
Mortis
around.
Meadow.
Oh wow, that sucked.
What happened?
Moy moved the guy. It's a stronger guy in front. Just in time.
That is just like Moy.
No, I didn't want that to happen either. What the hell?
Oh, he's like getting ballsy.
Oh, they're all right there.
Okay, level up. Okay. Run
I'm
away
just
from
trying to be
Sass.
relevant here.
I just want to be relevant.
I've got to push, even if I'm going to die, because otherwise I'm not going to score any points.
Man.
What?
oh, man.
Was that me? That was a total fucking misclick. Ah, I'm just
Watched all
gonna
of
jump
that.
into this wall. Are you
Yikes.
sure you want to do that, sir?
Okay, this one.
Foibles, I'll split this desert with you.
You'll split it with me.
I'll split
Oh,
it with
man.
you if you go after Nystagmus right now.
I have 3 turns to get in there. I don't know.
I'll give you. I can give you
I
this
don't
one.
know.
I'll give you this one tile.
I'm
I'll
not
give you this one
getting
tile. If you
nothing.
kill
I'm not
Nystagmus
gonna
to scout
score
right
a
there
single point
and
today.
stand
Oh,
there,
I
I will
see what
move
you
off
mean,
of it
yes.
and I'll give you this desert tile.
Yeah, but then you might take my builder because it's escorted. I don't know.
I'm not gonna take your builder.
I don't want to delete his builder.
I'm not gonna take your builder. I'm not gonna take it. See it as a sign.
That's
of
what he
thank you.
told. That's what he told us last time, and then he murdered all our builders.
Please reference source fact check, please.
It was
Fake news.
250 AD, BC, and
Wasn't born. Can't be me.
No,
Wasn't
you were-
born.
You were there. You were there. Born or not. I've cut like a lot of builders and not a lot of scouts. My scouts are so weak.
That barbarian scout's in the way.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
Time to shift.
I don't know if this guy's even gonna make it up.
All right, so I
Sounded
have
like a ping
3
faking.
I've been waiting on.
So many mice go. Oh, damn it. Nystagmus.
Okay, I swear to God.
Dude, that was an accident. Tack me back. I'm sorry. That was an accident. Freaking, it's so easy to misclick in this game.
You literally have 2 minutes, man. You have 2
Dude,
minutes.
I don't want, like, listen to me. That unit, I need that unit to not die. All right? I don't want it attacking anybody.
I was so uncalled for, Zo. I don't know why you would attack your ally like that. You do not seem like a good friend.
You
Wow,
shut your
like
mouth.
you thought
You
I
shut-
would be the
you shut
bad
your mouth.
teammate?
Hey, SassyGamerLady, you've got a horse. There's no horses allowed on this
It's not.
battlefield.
It hasn't left its spot.
You're totally in the war zone. Get it out of there.
It's not the war zone.
I should have a
it's
whistle
just a
and I
legit.
should be
It's out of the
throwing
desert.
a yellow,
It's out of the desert.
yellow card.
Red card.
It's in the
Or
battle
yellow card,
zone
yeah.
though. Like no, this is like that is so the battle zone. I don't care about the desert. I care about the battle zone.
Okay.
It has to be
Well,
in the
Okay.
desert.
Archers can reach past that.
I will say though, I will give Sassy props for staying on brand.
Yeah.
Despite despite
That's
not allowed to have any
Yeah,
horses, yet we found a horse.
Yeah, that would
and
totally be a moral victory of some kind.
she found a way.
Cheat a horse onto the field. Yeah,
Life
yeah.
finds a way. Oh, that's a swordsman. Oh God.
Yeah, I know. I know.
What?
Trust me, buddy.
Is it
I
a
know.
barb swordsman?
Yep.
Yes.
It
What's the
hurts.
turn? What's the turn timer
Oh, it
at?
just attacked your scout.
Oh, it's bad. Here, Foybles. Are we?
No, I
What's-
didn't want
what's
to
the
do
deal
that.
here?
Run!
Here, Foybles. Ready?
Oh, what?
Can you move that? Can you move one of these Okichitas?
Yes.
Okay,
The
I'm
one on the
moving.
left.
I'm moving. Ready? Yours.
Oh my god, Arabian scouts are so insane! 32! Ban Arabia.
Yeah, I don't really see the advantage I have really. My advantage would be I would have to have had a lot of barb camps to get a ton of money.
Mine's like my advantage to this guy is just now happening. So I'm gonna maybe have one of my little dudes if I'm lucky.
Well, I thought Caesar would be enough of an advantage with the extra gold and that your scouts would be higher level.
I know, but I can't get them to like that. That's a lot, man. That's to get the tier 3.
Well, did you have it on double experience?
I have the card in, yeah.
Okay. That's a good note. That's a
Okay.
good note.
Okay.
It
I'm not getting anywhere.
it could be in the end that the only certain ones like I considered throwing Scotland in there,
Like-
but I didn't
like-
think it would be relevant.
Yeah.
Here's how I think, like, in the long run, like for this first round, not so much, but like I'm letting. Okay, so here's my strategy. I'll just like let it out. Okay, I'm letting a period of like darkness on my area, so a barb camp spawns there, and then I immediately kill it. Right. That's what I'm trying to do. Right. And I'm getting gold, and I'm buying scouts behind this. I already have like 10 builders and scouts ready for the next round.
Yeah, so you'd have
Oh,
a
so
faster
next
wave
round
of
we're
scouts.
supposed to be building more. Oh, I was not
Yeah.
paying attention to that. That's all me.
Well, we're not going to do it tonight because we're
Not
gonna have
tonight.
time.
Yeah, tonight was just-
okay.
So yeah,
was
so
just a test.
but I'm playing as if I was gonna play all 3 rounds,
Right.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that
yeah,
was-
of course. Good.
and that is my somewhat kind of weird strategy, right?
Well, definitely the civs that are in the game, yeah, that matters. Arabia, maybe it's too much, or it could end up being that we work it out and it's like each one has so many scouts they're allowed to enter. you know, to make it somewhat even.
Could be.
And it makes it that, you know, so yeah, you're Gran Colombia, you're nimble, you know, you're like the Skaven if this was Blood Bowl, but the Arabia would be like the ogres or something. The dwarves rather.
I like between you and Moy, I'm completely boxed in. There's no way I'm gonna score a point.
You could, Sassy, make a mountain pass with these mountains. Everyone can use them technically, but
So
right.
Let's go finish this.
May I
Hold on.
oh, sorry.
Did you finish your point?
That was it.
Oh,
That it was that you can create
but.
like those strategic, that like at the last minute you could create that and jump in and that was sort of the thinking of early Inca.
Okay,
go ahead. Sorry.
That involves thinking, though.
So another way of doing
throwing
it
things on a wall
would
to see if
be
it sticks.
maybe instead of doing necessarily scouts, we can do civs that have ancient or classical era unique
Foybles.
units.
Why are you gonna do that?
Interesting.
Right, and then only being able to use the unique unit.
The competitive
Well,
has
I
kicked
think
in more.
the premise in the end is one. It's very malleable. Like I started it with scouts. You know, we just did a building round. If this was the aim was this to be a 2-hour game, it would be 1 round. And yeah, I could see that as well. It's just
I'm bored. I'm just gonna throw everything at everyone at once.
We only got.
That's
I think
the way
we only
I'm
have
It's
gonna
over
roll.
now, right?
Is
It's
it over
worth
now?
turn 71 now. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
gotta
would
count.
rally points. See, Moy would have secured the middle there, perfect timing, while everyone was distracted. Pure Moy strategy. Meow. Meow. So I'll add up first. I got.
I'll be on it. Before this turn, I didn't own this desert space, so you don't have to count that top one.
Oh, okay. 3, 6, 9. So I got around the natural wonder there. I have 9, and then I got in the green workers 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 8 points, and I have none. Or sorry, that's only 4 points. I have none in the desert, but I do have one builder. For 2 points on the area around the desert. So that's 15 points for Zoe. Nystagmus, what do you got?
I have the 3 around Kilimanjaro.
Okay, so there you go.
And then I think I have 3 right around the desert.
It's 2 points.
Yep.
Does that count?
They're 2 each.
Yeah, so that's 6. And then you said the green area, like the other
green
ones,
is worth 1, yeah.
1, 2. I have 3.
All right, not bad, dude. That is rocking it with 18. Okay, excellent. Moy, obviously Moy's got more than 18.
So I don't think it would have mattered if I was Arabia. Holding the middle mattered that I was Arabia, but the spawn also helped. So I have, it's workers, right? Not scouts in the area. It's workers.
Yeah, it's
Workers.
workers.
3, 6,
The
9,
builders are the
12,
points.
15, 18, 28.
So you have.
I have
you
every
were able to
tile around this
surround your
wonder.
thing, so that's the
18. And
Okay,
then 2 in the
18.
middle. I'm not counting the top one, so 28.
yeah. Okay, there you go. So obviously you've probably won this game. Sass,
Oh yes.
I don't think I scored anything.
you've got I see at least if you have any in the green, that's there. I see at least 1 in the green.
I was boxed in between the two of you, and I just couldn't do anything. And I had a barb camp like right there.
Okay, and then Foybles.
Well, Moy graciously gave me 1 desert tile before I smacked him.
Okay.
And then and then I got
Okay.
3 in the 2 rings. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12, 13, 14. 14 is my total.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So all right, not bad. There's some balancing issues. We got.
Yeah.
The fighting was pretty brutal for me. I lost like most of my units. I just hit walls. Like I accidentally attacked a 32 frickin' Moy wall.
And you accidentally attacked Nystagmus too.
And I accidentally that was more of a like The Alliance, no.
Now,
sort of-
and just to be fair, right? So, for Sassy, for example, right? So she started, there's no natural wonder, right? Plus, she was sandwiched between two people, whereas Moy has no one spawning below him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I'd hope
Yeah.
that it would be a little more equal, but it's obviously not. The arms are not perfect.
Well,
Well,
it's
you need to
just-
have 6 people in the game too. To
Yeah.
fill it out.
True. Oh, that's right. So there should have maybe been a restriction put on. An ideal, like, because there wouldn't be 6 in this ever. Like, it's going to be a 5-player game because there'd be a caster always eating up a square. Okay, I didn't take that into consideration. So that's why Moy had such a free reign.
Yep.
So there would have to be some kind of modification to keep that, to take that into consideration.
You can just eliminate getting points on the wonders.
Yeah, natural wonder.
I would definitely eliminate that.
Yeah.
Just get rid
No
of it.
natural wonder point.
Because you're
It
not,
seemed like
it's not even on the map, right? It's not
no.
even.
Yeah,
But you know what we
I
could
was
do?
nowhere near one.
Actually, I think just the bullseye is probably good. Like middle, because it's very distinct.
Yeah, just do a
I think-
bullseye like a dartboard.
It's curling.
Yeah, like a dartboard.
Just go for the middle.
Yeah, curling. Go for the middle. Yeah. No, and yeah, adding the natural wonders, that was like literally a last minute, like, ooh, natural wonders, that could be an objective. So no, just hitting for the middle. It makes it that you don't have to worry about fighting around that. In fact, if anything, you don't want to be fighting near a volcano. Why would you want to fight near a volcano? Like, that's just tempting fate.
That's still tough though, because if there's 6 arms, whoever is not next to an arm is still going to be at a massive advantage.
Next
If
one.
there's not a person.
2
below
people.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, something would need to be considered for that.
And there's one last one I can just for food for thought, because I know you had the other game, right, where we have to get the settler from one side to the other, right?
Yeah.
Like you had that game. Why not everyone just have one builder, and we each take turns, whoever can get to the center without the builder being killed. I know that would be hard though, because we found
Not
the settler one
exactly
super
the
hard.
same.
Yeah.
The hope
But-
was like some kind of fun fight in the middle. Now maybe, I thought scouts would be the interesting way to go, but because they're cheap, you can get a lot of them. Let's have a scout fight. But maybe there's something about either looking at a different unit. There could be restricting the number
Or
of
starting later, like not ancient, but starting later, so people get
Classic.
the higher units. You
Yeah.
know, like starting at the
Yeah, imagine like
medieval era.
airdropping in a spec ops on top of a builder.
So instead of
Later
starting ancient
start.
era, started a different era.
Yeah, okay. I like that. Later era
And-
start.
Yeah, then
bullseye center.
the skirmishers and the spec ops, they can actually shoot too, right? So
Yeah.
it gives you a
You
little
do
more.
ranged attacks.
Yeah, you can do ranged attacks. So
Actually, yeah, because then if we did the later era, it would make like
Trees
could it
irrelevant
make
at that point.
you'd swap them out for Scotland.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making sure.
Later era start.
You can always choose and say, okay, you can only have melee units, or you can only have horses.
I think if you start no later than medieval, that's when skirmishers come in, right? Because then everybody at
Skirmishers
least
is
has a
medieval.
ranged scout. Yeah.
Yeah, I think medieval would be the maximum start.
Or the latest. Or I guess the
'cause
earliest.
you'd get a few cities too, and then the key is that
Yeah.
opening, like just getting a couple cities going and pumping out the things that you need. Now, what about the fewer builders? Like, did we like
I
having?
really
lots of
think fewer builders, because like if you're only given 3 builders, that really limits how many points you can score. So you're gonna have to be even more competitive to try to like kill someone else to get builders if you want extra points.
Like no more than 5 builders.
Yeah, like there should be a limit on the builders. Like that way, yeah,
Would,
it's more of a precious
would it
resource,
be-
because you're like, that's the only way you can score points is by having that builder.
Would like in curling, it's 3 stones you get. So 3
you got
builders, the possibility.
Oh, 3. Yeah.
5.
Mhm.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, you get a ton.
I would say 3.
I don't know anything about. Well, would it be crazy?
So then
Would it be crazy to do? Listen, dude. I know whatever the times you tune in is like, okay, it looks in the Olympics. It looks like 3 rocks got thrown. All right.
Oh, curling's fun to
rocks.
watch. Yeah.
8 rocks.
Now, my point, my references for it is the movie that had a guy from Naked Gun in it. Okay, what was that Canadian movie? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Three builders. What I was gonna say, with fewer builders, would it be interesting to have like a fewer builders, but like an important unit, like a settler? You know, like where if
I see what you're saying. Like maybe
the settler's worth more points.
If you keep 2
yeah,
builders,
it would be a multiplier.
yeah,
Like
a
the
settler
settler
would be
times
worth
2 or
more
something.
points.
times 2 points, whatever. But like obviously, it's a big target. Like it's like I don't want to get that settler, them to get that settler near the middle. You know?
The settler would score you 30 points, but a builder would score you 10.
Yeah, like something along those lines. Like
I think that'd
you
be
had
good.
three builders and a settler.
Yeah.
And then in a way, if you had a target, like just make sure you have this, that makes it like a lot easier for logistics. Like, okay, I just got to get my 3 builders up front and a settler.
Yeah.
What do the rest of you think about that?
Can I give my thoughts?
Yeah, go for it. I'm sorry, we
think-
were doing a power.
I know.
Go for it.
I just have a big.
Go for
Change.
it. Give me a
That's what-
Zoe. Give me a Zoe rant.
It's not a rant, but I think limiting this to scouts is causing a little bit of issues in terms of power. I think there are always a clear advantage to whoever just holds the Civ ability that gives basic units power. Like Arabia was just way too powerful. I didn't have a single person die. I'm fighting barbarian swordmen with my scouts. Like I'm just fortified, but they're not dying. So
Right.
I would like the way
That is pretty crazy.
kind of the way we can reimagine this is kind of like the Colosseum, where you enter 3 units, 3 fighters, as well as your 2 builders and 1
choice.
settler of your choice, and you use those 3 fighters and 3 civilians to then score these points in any way possible.
Maybe it's
I
your
think that's a
unique.
great
Maybe it's a
idea. I
horseman.
like
Maybe
that.
it's a swordsman.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it can only be 3. It could be 3 of 1 or
3
different
or
ones.
5
Yeah.
is kind of what I have in my mind. But yeah.
I would say what I like that, but like have almost like in chess, where you know you have your range, you have your melee, you have your
Just like chess.
cavalry,
Just like
your
chess.
anti-cavalry, and a scout. You know, like 5 units, 1 of each.
But it's not limiting.
that.
Like it's up to however
Right.
you want to use those. Like if someone's building all horses,
Right,
and I
right,
realize
right.
that the first round, okay, I'm building all spearmen.
It's
the
like
next
building
round,
your own
right?
custom deck. Like if
Yeah,
you think
Try
of
to
pretty
say
much.
Magic
something
Gathering.
Pretty much.
Right.
You're building your deck. Then that you can use. You're building your army composition, right?
You know, horsemen
Any-
in chess can really devastate people.
I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Any
Those
5
knights, man.
units, 3 builders, and
Yep.
1
5 units, 2 builders, 1 settler.
5 and 1.
That sounds really good. Yeah, I like that.
I like that. Okay. And then for civilizations, should the civs have impact on the game? That's always the question. Like ideally, I think it'd be great if they can, but if it makes it that they run away with it, like, and
think-
is medieval start? Would that still be the case? Do a medieval start?
You could
Yeah,
still
I was
make
gonna say.
it.
I think it depends on what time you start, what era.
I would do medieval start just because then if you do ancient, you're not going to get horses right away, and then the army composition is
True.
very limited at the very start, and that first fight is going to be pretty
And-
dull.
and you get
more
free
that-
settlers from the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's it.
Moy's idea of like only having a certain number, because the main reason why Arabia is broken right now is just that you could just flood, because like he has so many
There's
units,
no
right?
weakness. I have no
Yeah.
weakness.
No,
And
there's
so-
no disadvantage.
And so we can have a lot, but if you only have like 3 to 5 units, then the flanking ability is limited.
Plus, if you have ranged, then you can just shoot, no problem,
Yeah.
right? But your ranged are weak
So-
to horses, and like like you said, it's like chess, like rock paper scissors. There's one thing that always counteracts the other, and it's just a balance, right?
It's just do you know what the opponent has? You have to
Exactly.
guess.
Exactly.
Right.
And I guess the advantage of that too is you could have that everybody chooses their civ, and that's not a problem.
That's what I was thinking.
you know,
Yeah.
whatever you
Yeah.
want, and that's always good, getting to choose your civ.
Yeah.
Would we want to explore that you can have like some kind of support unit join, like a general or a healer, or is that
If you're able
like-
to get one, sure. I don't think
well,
there's an issue
this
with
is
that.
why these things matter. Like when you say 5 units, would that count as one of your 5 units? Would that be an extra unit? You know, can you have one extra
Just no support
unit,
units.
one
I think
non-military?
that's easy. Just no support units.
No support
Okay.
units.
I think it just
Because
makes
that
it
would
easy.
make Grand Columbia like OP.
That's
With
the thing,
their-
right?
You have
Someone
to.
that
Yeah,
they
you
had on
gotta
the list, yeah.
earn the generals. You gotta. The medics are like, I feel like kind of take away from the
Right.
concept of this being a battle arena. Now you're just hiding and healing with your medic, and that's, I think, defeats the purpose of
Oh my God.
just
And
going
maybe
around
no-
and killing.
Yeah,
no-
so no support.
No support.
No
No,
support.
general. No support. No support. I'd say no general. Like with the general, you can use the general beforehand. Like I did. I used my general. I
Yeah,
like
fine.
used his
Valid.
charge
Valid.
Retire him.
know,
Yeah.
Yeah. Valid.
beforehand, and that's up to you.
Only problem is if it gives you a
okay.
free unit, then that has to count towards one of your units.
Yeah.
if
Of
you
course.
use them.
Of course.
Yeah. And then it's up to you. Do you want to bring a catapult to this fight? Probably not. But if you really wanted to, I suppose you could. There's not a lot of purpose to it, but I don't know.
Hilarious.
Or any
Maybe
other
if you
siege
were
units for
the
that matter.
Ottomans and you had, I don't know, the siege bonus, you're like, okay, I guess I'll do
just
this.
build a lot of them. I don't know. I brought 5
Yeah,
sieges.
Yeah.
They could
Okay.
shoot two things away. That's good, guys. Like,
Just right on top of the siege tower. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. This is great, guys. So this is really good feedback. And this
You're
is
welcome.
this is pretty much everyone that's testing. This is what you want you to do. Like, go test it, break it, show how it's dumb, but like show how it's dumb. Play it out. Like, make sure that it is dumb, and weed out. Not dumb. This wasn't dumb. It had a lot of holes in it, though.
Yeah, there are a lot.
I think this would be very, very interesting. Any 5 units, and then having your 3 builders and 1 settler, and then do a simple point system where it's like a bullseye. And then as far as the politics is concerned, well, that's a whole nother level. But I like the idea too that like have all the tabletop you want, talk all you want.
That's fine. Yeah. That's
All that
perfect.
matters is when the middle comes and you decide how do you want to do this, you know. And the idea of 2 people splitting up points, I'm like, all right, go for it. Like if that's what you guys want to do. So yeah, all right, cool. Well, thanks everyone for trying this out. That was fantastic feedback, and I'm gonna take the notes that I have here and reassemble this with this idea of any 5 units. So thank you guys all so much for testing it out.
Awesome.
No problem.
All right, shall we move to the next game?
Yeah, we're running low on time, so we got to be quick.
Well, that's okay, because I think for this one, the premise is easy enough. This one I had a really good back and forth with Moy about, and it every time, like, Moy, I need you to know that when you and me have our headbutts, it's always
Not
I'm
relevant
listening.
right. Not relevant right now.
No,
And I agree.
it is
It's not
for
relevant.
this, for this. It's very relevant because I always absorb everything you say, and it helps me refine. No, because we had a good discussion about this particular one that we're about to do. Okay, so this next guy, let me just pull up my my simplified notes here. So this next one is a lot easier, a lot more streamlined to do, and this is sort of the hope that got a little bit of the possible final game that we're working on. So for this one, everyone can be whatever civ they want. Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. For this one, this is
I
going to
think
be.
Nystagmus, just pick a Terra map with
Okay,
6
I'm
people,
waiting
and like
for.
just get it going while he's talking.
Okay, how many city states?
Just leave everything default, Terra
Right.
map,
Yeah.
and that's it.
And that's it. That's all.
That's it.
No,
That's
no.
it. And
no
then
what
let's
about,
go.
what
Yeah,
about
let's go.
game modes?
For-
New world,
for-
new world, and then
Yeah, see, that's what I'm asking.
people.
Because
Yeah, sorry, new world, and then start inviting people, and then Zoe start to talk about
and no game modes.
no game modes.
Vanilla?
You don't have to throw any game modes on. This is just a real simple. Okay.
Should
So
we get a quick break between?
yeah, why don't you do a quick break? And
While
Moy,
you guys get set up.
Gives you
can
time
you
to
make-
get it set up.
can you make me a wheel with the numbers 1 through 12 on it?
Sure.
Perfect.
1 through 12. Okay.
Yeah, 1 through 12. Just because I don't have any of the
Okay, I'll
asset
BRB.
created here, and I don't really need them.
Yeah, that's fine. It's easy for me.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Perfect. I got a 0M with 1 there.
I think the most stressful part of that game was the 15-second turn timer. That at that point, I was like, I don't know if this is fun. And then it kind of got interesting at the end. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
I get it.
I think too, we introduced that wrong because it's like, okay, queue up your things, because I didn't even have my things queued up, right? The premise of getting things out quickly maybe is not necessary. Maybe a 15-second.
I think with 5 units, I don't think it is necessary.
No,
anymore.
it wouldn't be at all. It would not be at all. So that entire phase could be removed.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be more about preparing, getting them into position for where you want to start, and then obviously how much of the center can you have explored, or do you have that you can't go into the middle until the game starts? It could be interesting not knowing where the barbarians are and everybody has the same sort of restriction.
I didn't go into the center at all before.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
But less rules is also better, right? So it's that sort of catch-22. And then for scouting, your enemies to see what are they doing. Is that something you prioritize? Like maybe you do.
there is a rule for the 5 things, the 5 units. So what about like boats? Boats are allowed to scout because then you're limited to just the water, and like your enemy can build boats to kill those boats at any time.
Interesting.
Right?
That does it does add a component where naval matters, and it's only for really information.
Yeah,
I like that.
but information is power, because
it wouldn't.
So
It wouldn't interfere. And then really, if this was like a proper Coliseum, if your frigate was firing into the middle,
no, none of that.
That's not fair. Well, the ref's got to see it, right? No, don't do that.
Come on.
Don't do that. don't do that.
See it.
The ref's got to see it, right? Now, interestingly though, if you're starting in the medieval, I don't know if you would be able to pull this off, but you could do siege if somehow you could get that balloon really fast.
No, that's a support unit.
Oh, that is a support. Well, what if you made?
Nope.
Oh, it's a support unit. You're right.
No.
There's no reason. There is no reason to bring siege into the fight. That's
There's literally none.
There's
literally none.
No reason whatsoever, unless you were like really trying to stick it to somebody.
Well, you could,
like,
but you'd lose. You're gonna lose.
You'd totally lose.
Unless like the upgrades, you get bonus to land units. I think you get defense as well. So if you stand your ground, it might be okay, but it's tough.
If you can get it to the middle,
oh man, hey, you can try it. I wouldn't do it, but someone can try it.
No, and then builders. What civs have builders that can make something that would affect this? The Inca was one that would affect it.
Can you build Roman forts outside of your territory?
I think so. You can, yeah.
Oh, can you build a new?
Oh, I think you
territory?
can only do that with
would matter.
legions, though. I think you can only do that.
Legions.
Yeah.
Well, that would be what you choose
Oh,
if you were
man,
Rome.
legions, and that would be.
You would have
so
legions. But you have to
Hoplites,
get
too.
them there,
Oh.
right? Yeah, hoplites. Like the Maori have something similar, right? To the fort.
Yeah,
Don't
they
have-
do.
They have a little fort.
Yeah,
that you guys can make?
they do. It's called
The
the
toy
the toy makes it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So they might be good. Like, but the thing is,
The enemy
If-
takes it over.
yeah, exactly. The enemy could end up being, oh, thanks a lot,
Yeah.
buddy.
The Mare.
Marae.
Oh, man, I'm like-
AE, right?
No, wait. Sorry, no, not the Mare. What's the toy make? Is it?
Isn't it the Mao or something? Mu?
The Toa
Yeah.
makes a pa,
Choa.
Yeah,
Ma's like
Pa.
a fort. Or Ma.
Yeah.
and then you got the Roman fort as well, the
Yeah.
Legion.
Yeah. Okay, we're just waiting
Caramel
for Sassy to come back.
Sassy. I'm really excited about this game type, and I really hope that that it works out. I think it will. And I've prepared.
Can you reduce it
I've
to an hour and a
prepared-
half, though?
Yeah,
How-
oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
You, and I think once we start, you'll be like, okay,
Okay.
so well done. You have made a simple yet complex game, and that's what we want. We want complex. We don't want complicated.
I can hear it now.
So the paw can only be built on hills.
Okay, that's its restriction. Can only be built on hills.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
So, but there are a lot of hills in that map.
Once you get into the middle, right?
Yeah.
But the
'Cause
middle
whole
is
middle surrounded by
flat.
hills.
The middle is flat desert, like
Okay,
flat
let's-
defenseless desert.
Let's get
jump
started.
in. Okay, so everybody go ahead and choose a civ.
Before we know the rules.
Oh, I'll tell you. Well, they
I don't
really
care.
not gonna super matter, but
All right,
okay,
fine.
So,
That's fine.
Yeah, I can while you're choosing your civ, I can give you the basics of this game. Okay, so I want you to all use your imagination and imagine a policy card chart. Okay, just like a policy card chart with
Yep.
your red and your yellow and your green and your purple at the bottom. Okay, this game essentially parallels with your policy card chart. This is an objective style game of Civ, and how it's going to work is at the beginning of the game, there's going to be two objective slots open, a red slot and a yellow slot. I'm going to flip up a random objective for each one. Okay, so there's a red, I have 12 red objectives here, and I have 12 yellow objectives. For the demonstration of today, that's how I'm going to start. These are all very, very simple. They all have a baseline of a certain number. Usually it's Coupe, go for it. Coupe,
Just
great.
defeats
I
the
was doing
whole test. It defeats the whole test.
Okay, you said pick anyone. No one
I
said
know.
there was
I
any
understand.
limits.
I understand. I understand.
I just knew that was gonna like tilt the most people if I if I chose
I'm
them.
just gonna play horse.
Just for
Blades,
this,
what
that's
I do.
fine. Just for the sake of like we're testing this, we need to be productive at this
Yeah.
time. So like, please don't pick Coupe.
Yeah. So Foybles, you choose whenever. So the game's going to begin. We're going to flip up one of the red objectives that I have and one of the yellow objectives that I have. All objectives have the same baseline of it's usually build 2 of something, okay? And the multiplier is however many cards card slots we have opened up, and more card slots will open up every era, okay, for more possible objectives. All the objectives are public objectives. Okay, I'm going to flip up an objective. All of them are public. Whoever gets it first will get 3 victory points. Whoever gets it second will get 2 victory points. Whoever gets it third will get 1 victory point. And then that's it. That objective's done. And flipped. A new one will be flipped. Objectives will be flipped either whenever after the third person has achieved it or at the beginning of each era. Okay. The baseline's pretty simple. All of them are 2 times the number of cards that are open. So if you got 2 archer or 2 range units, it'd be like, so here's an example for red. Build 2 range units. So we have 2 cards open, so it'd be build 4 range units. If you build 4 range units, the first person to do that, you'll win 3 victory points. Okay. In case of a tie, which is going to happen, we will award. We'll count them both as first and second, and we'll just give them each 2 points. Okay, but that's the basic idea. The base objectives don't change, so it might be something like build 2 commercial hubs, right? Or it would be build a commercial hub, which if there's 2 cards that are open, there'd be, okay, build 2 commercial hubs. Might go up to build 4 commercial hubs, might go up to build 8 commercial hubs as the game progresses. Very, very simple stuff like that. Okay, it's all like transactional, build something.
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
So what if you just destroy somebody?
And then they're out of the game. Victory points ultimately don't matter if you win the game or you destroy somebody. Like when you destroy them, they're not earning any more victory points. At the end of the game is when victory points matter. If by some miracle they have more victory points, like, and they've been eliminated, I don't know. That's something we'll have to talk about as a larger group. These are meant to augment the game, and these are public objectives is what we're testing out right now. The premise of public objectives. Okay, I've just built some simple ones. We'll see how it works out.
You know, I'm just here to bring chaos and break everything.
No, yeah, of course. As soon as Moy ready's up, we'll...
That's what testing's all about.
That we're spinning the wheel, okay. Not yet.
You can spin as, like, games are loading. It's just, I know it's going to take a couple minutes for the game to load. Okay. So, Moy, why don't you spin for red and spin for yellow? And I'll tell you what comes up. I've got a chart here. And,
okay, cool.
You know, it's a real chart. Okay, I'm not going to fudge anything.
Number 1.
Game genies.
Okay, red. So this objective is conquer 1 city. Okay.
Oh boy.
That's it.
Any
That's
city?
all.
City states count?
Conquer. Yeah, just conquer a city. That's all you got to do right now is conquer a city. That's to get the red objective is conquer a city. Okay.
Right.
First person to do it gets 3 victory points. Second person gets 2. Third one gets 1, and then a new one would be flipped up. All right. Do for yellow.
They spell conquer. C-O-N-Q.
C-O-N-Q-U-E-R.
U-E-R. Okay. 4.
Okay, yellow 4. Okay, this is build 2 commercial hubs.
2
commercial hubs.
So conquer a city or build 2 commercial hubs.
There's a yellow objective which is build 2. So this is like a commerce objective or an economy objective. All right, build 2 commercial hubs.
And we're supposed to do this by the end of the era.
By the end of the era, can you build 2 commercial hubs? If you can build 2 commercial hubs, you get 3 victory points.
Thanks.
It's possible. You can do it.
All right. Foybles said you can do it. We believe in it.
Oh yeah, totally.
Foybles is gonna.
You got to use your trusty.
He's gonna show you
your district discounts, right?
Use that district.
We have to research it though. We have to also research it.
Yeah, you got to use your Eurekas, I think.
Well, then let's start playing and see what happens.
Well, yeah, you got the right attitude.
Oh,
can we, for this, put a 2-minute turn timer permanent?
Sure.
Now we're on a Terra map, right?
Yeah, Terra.
So we should meet people pretty quickly.
Yes.
In theory, but communism works in theory. You see what I did there? I know.
That's good. That's good.
I do see that.
So what's your drink for choice, Zozo? I see you with your big tankard.
This one here?
Tankard.
Yeah.
My wooden tankard. What was your question? Sorry.
Your drink of choice.
Your drink of choice.
IPA. Anything IPA.
Nice.
IPA all the way. Okay.
I knew there's a reason why we got along.
You guys talk about this every single time. Every single time.
She erases her memory so that we can bring it up again every time.
Yes.
Obliviate.
Okay, every time.
IPAs come up every stream. The Sassy's on. You guys are like, IPAs. Oh yeah, IPAs. Lagers. IPAs. Yeah, IPAs.
That's funny.
I tend to get along with folk who love IPAs. Okay.
There we go.
Moy can attest to this. Okay, like, Me and Eric instantly hit it off like that because of the love of IPAs. Those who don't love
Who's
IPAs,
Eric?
you know.
Context.
Eric from Eric is our friend Eric Vincent.
Who's Eric? For those who don't know who Eric is.
I am trying to like. So Eric was who brought us to Baltimore to do the amazing Fraxis gig that we did.
Oh, that was awesome, by the way. Thanks for having me on.
You were
so
awesome.
glad that you were there. You were great. Yeah, you.
Hey,
like,
I always bring the sass. So.
No, you're breathtaking.
Oh, you brought the sass. So this first red objective for Canada is very
A
hard.
doozy.
Yeah.
Well, I can't attack city-states. They're like under
That's true.
no condition, unless they declared war on me. You know, that's not gonna
That'd be a little
happen.
hard to have
Well,
happen,
then
yeah.
So,
those are not your
yeah.
objectives.
No, they suck. Well, they suck. Obviously, you have to consider these things. You know, and, most of them, like build things, but Moy happened to roll a 1. So, but he probably was willing it and was like, "Which one would like Zoe not like?"
It was the will of the
And he was
dice.
like, and he got it right.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Is that supposed to be a Scooby laugh?
That's
Zoinks?
Zoinks. Yeah.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Like Zoink
Scoob.
Scoob.
Scoobs. They're after our Scooby snacks. I don't do a good impression. That's fine, though. I admit it.
No, you
And,
don't.
Everyone can move on with their lives.
Everyone did. And everybody did.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, Moy, you got it.
No, here we go.
It was dead. Oh, I saw you, Zoe. I did see you. I did see you. I saw you attack that barb.
I don't know what you're.
I know we didn't meet, but I saw the unit.
No, I
saw
and I
the
saw
unit.
you. I
I
saw
love
you. I saw you attack the
Let's
barb
go.
too, like just for a brief second.
Oh,
There you are.
Course
You know
There
what?
are.
Just for this,
Happy.
denounced. You're lucky I
that's
can't
fine.
declare war on you because I would have killed that warrior so fast.
Yeah. My 1 hit point warrior.
Yeah.
Probably dead next turn.
Yeah, that guy, that
Probably
one.
dead.
Yeah. He's probably dead. Oh,
Let's see.
shuckles.
2 borders. Okay, sweet. All right.
Uh,
And there's not a lot of city-states on the Terra map, huh?
They're all on the other continent.
There's one here. I've met one. There is one.
Or could there
But
be
if the
more?
era ends before anyone does it, then like whatever.
These ones might be hard to get in the ancient era.
Oh.
Maybe a suggestion already, sorry,
Go
is
for
to
it.
have wheels specific to each era. Because if you end up getting something that's not going to be
Well,
easily
that was
with
the
the
idea.
first era,
That was the idea. Yeah.
what? Well, you get.
I think
like
we don't
you
have
get-
enough stuff yet, but yes.
Yeah. The idea, and even like 2 commercial hubs easily can be reduced to 1 commercial hub. But the idea was like, for this, like, build something, okay, and then like something like commercial hub is not going to come up again, okay. Like that would at least for an era. I don't know how we do it, but it's gone, okay. So the next one that comes up would be something different, like build, you know, a entertainment complex. But
Nice.
I get what you're saying. And easily the tweak would be, okay, like let's look at what are the easiest ones to build in the ancient era, and we'd have like barracks and holy site and campus, you know,
Right.
whatever it is. Only one of those is going to be the build.
Hello,
quest.
Moy.
Oh, hello. You
Nice.
know from over there? Okay.
Sassy, Moy's been being mean to me. He's been threatening me. He denounced me. I didn't even do anything.
nice.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
me.
even do anything. He just like came and he punched me in the nose, and he said horses are dumb. Yeah, he has these like phalanx that are good at killing horses. Be careful. They're like, that's what they
Classical era, build a spaceport. That's what Chad said.
do. Yeah. Well, the list I have here is all. The hardest one I have is entertainment complex or industrial zone. Obviously, that's not something you can really do in the ancient era. It can be tweaked, put it together very quickly but the idea was that come up with something that, yeah, you can add to it, sure, but even if you got something like commercial hubs later on in the game, no problem. It scales. Make it simple that it scales.
Hello, Foybles.
That is your real name.
I have no
Freddy
reason to not
Foybles.
believe him.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
No,
to. Thanks for following.
Me and Foybles are
Bills
friends. I'm declared a friendship with Foybles.
You have
Wow.
not.
So you denounce
hope he
me and
starts
declare
making
a...
pikemen now.
Wow.
I just sent you it as I was said it.
So it wasn't even true.
It is now.
Foibles, it wasn't even true. You like made it up.
From a certain point of view, as Obi-Wan Kenobi
From a
tells.
certain point of view? That was my Luke Skywalker.
We just watched The Force Awakens today because I'm going through all the Star Wars movies
That's
with
one of the good
Will.
ones.
Well, yeah, it's okay. When I first
Wait,
saw
wait,
it,
wait,
it
wait,
was-
wait.
Yeah, don't get me started.
What is your opinion on Last Jedi, Foibles?
No, we're not having this conversation. It's going to get
I
gonna
agree.
get
I
too
agree.
rowdy. It'll be too much for us trying to test something.
All right.
That was a very quick friendship, Moy. Was there a purpose behind that?
Yeah, I think there's a very
I
good
have no
reason.
qualms for you, Foibles. Is my
Qualms. That's a $10 word, sir.
I am going to instantly tweak this right now because I realized
Oh, there's
that
Canada.
it
Ooh,
the thing I was intending to do, I didn't do for the I did one for the red side and didn't do it. Just do one commercial hub. If you can build one commercial hub, you pass.
That's
that,
more
that
reasonable.
test.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was because it was meant to be a baseline multiplier. So I had for units it was 2, and for buildings it was 1. Because it's too easy to build.
Much more reasonable.
Buildings and districts.
Yeah. So one commercial hub, you get 3 victory points. Second one does it, so on and so forth.
Okay. Okay.
Now
okay.
Foibles proceed to keep building those commercial hubs. Because you have it queued up, right? You already had it queued up.
Well, I mean, as Germany, I can start with 2 districts in the capital. I mean, that's helpful. But I have other priorities.
Oh man, barbarians. So annoying.
Ba-doom.
And they'll all be sitting there twiddling their thumbs. Doo doo doo.
Do, do.
Doo 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 doo. Oh man, this is like the worst Canada start I got ever. It was like
Really?
no tundra.
That
I'm
was like
at
the population game we got.
corner of the world. Yeah.
That was a rough population game.
You mean the one that Moy just like basically laughed at us and said we were fools?
Right.
That one? Yeah. I remember that one. He didn't so much say it with his words, he said it with his clicks.
It's clicks. The shift entering.
Hey man.
Barbarian. Oh my god, these barbarians.
Don't hit the play, hit the game.
Wow.
Lost a trade route that I just established because
Hey, you got the
came
Eureka.
out of
At least
nowhere.
you got the Eureka. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not worthless. There's your borders. Okay. Hello, Canada.
Yeah, clearly Moy's gonna try and go to war with me right away. So
No.
build all these archers up. Show him. I'll show all of you.
Whoa.
Oh,
I have
Germany
captured Muscat.
Captured a city.
Oh no.
Well done. Well done. So,
Shoot.
And
make
I'm-
it
I
I'm-
got the 3 points.
3 points for
Yeah, but
Germany.
there's 2 points up for grab still.
Yeah, I know. I'm marking on my. I have a table here now. In my mind's eye, you might have a graphic where you have just a little card, and it's almost like Smash Brothers, where you get your coin and you put it on there. I think we did that before with, but like just to show somebody's earned it. And it's like, there you go. Germany's earned this one, this
It's doable.
specific thing.
It's
If
doable.
if we were
I
looking
really,
for like a visualization of it.
It's doable.
I was really lucky to have a city-state so close to me, but I also have that combat strength when
Yeah.
fighting city-states.
I know.
So that's
It's
super
a-
helpful.
This is like an ideal objective for you.
And I had a city state spawn right next to me too. So I'm actually in the process of like taking it down.
I'm getting there.
So 2 more cities can be taken then, right? 1, 2, and 3.
For this area, yes.
For this area, yeah.
If you can capture a city, go for it. If you're like Greece and you're like, ooh, what are these Canadians doing? I think I might go take a city out. Get a couple
Yep.
victory points while I'm here.
Just a few.
What's that salty flavor? Is it tears? Delicious. If that's what you're thinking.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, that's like if you're Greece, like, you might not be thinking that, Moy.
Who?
Moy's friend. I was thinking of your last name, which is like
Foy Moy. Yep.
Moy.
MoySauce. Foy sauce.
So close.
Foybles. Moybles.
There you go. We're getting somewhere.
Yep.
We're getting somewhere.
It's
So
it's something.
you're- You see, gingers have names like.
Choose your next words wisely.
Well, yeah, no kidding. I was like, dang.
I was trying to do a Simpsons reference
Oh,
for Lenny,
crud.
Lenny and Carl.
That's also like
Yeah, it is.
Muscat's actually not a bad city either. I've got a +5 campus in here.
Oh God. The appeal is
Hopefully
actually
the next one's a campus.
pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I've never done this with Canada, but like my start is just so garbage. I'm gonna take Earth Goddess and not Aurora.
If you don't have the tundra, yeah.
There's a lot of beautiful
Sounds like a
terrain
balanced
where
Canada
I'm
start to me.
at, You know,
A nerfed Canada start.
Yeah.
you got freaking Greeks just strolling through my borders.
Ah, not the Greeks.
The Greeks.
It's the worst when it's the Greeks. Don't get me started about the geeks, but the Greeks. Whew. 10 turns. You got 10 turns to declare war and take Ottawa out, Moy.
No plans to.
10 turns, Moy. This is your chance to show everybody.
Okay, I won't.
What?
Okay, I will. Maybe I will.
Barbarians are getting in my way.
Yeah, there's barbarians everywhere.
I like to throw away old junk. I'm not gonna do it.
I got some
screwed up.
barbarian problems of my own. I'm not gonna lie. Might slow me down a little bit.
Pantheon. Let's see.
What's left over?
Well, that'd be an interesting one.
So already my note
Might
I
as
have
well.
here is that. So I'm going to change this. So a very easy objective that can be achieved quickly in the ancient era. Just build a district.
Campus.
What kind of
or
Dr. Pepper is that, you ask,
Campus,
Iffy?
holy sites, even like
Campus, holy site,
encampment,
or encampment.
any ancient wonder.
Well, no, I have those. So I have
Okay.
I have a category for like that's just what you rolled. You rolled
Okay.
that specific one. So I have like
There are
build
no
a wonder.
windows. Okay.
Yeah. But that's the premise. That is the premise.
There you go, Iffy.
I have discover a natural wonder in here. You know.
Oh,
Simple
interesting.
stuff, but it's random.
Sorry, if he was asking what Dr. Pepper had, I
But
had to show
then
her.
the ultimate
The,
aim
0.
would be to look at the mini games that we make and try to have the names of them like align, and the themes of them can ultimately align if we have the time to like make little modifications. So like the commercial hub one might end up having a name attached to it that's linked to Sharkster's capitalism one, right?
Okay.
Which would be fun. Attaching a name to it, just like how with achievements in this game, they have like a little catchphrase attached to them. That would be ideal. Attach a little catchphrase to each of them.
Has anyone gotten close to building a commercial hub?
No.
No, I'm 5 turns away from researching
busy.
currency.
No, there you go. That's actually good.
We've got, what 8 turns on there? Okay.
What I like about this though is that you definitely cannot do both. Maybe you can,
Yeah,
but
I like
it's
that.
hard. It's hard.
Yeah, I'm liking these mini games. I think it's a good step.
Hold on. Terminology. This is not minigames.
This is a test.
What we are doing right
This
now.
is a
Oh.
this is a test for like we only have the time for a minigame, Moy.
The minigame was what we just did. That's a minigame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We're trying to test.
Oh my God, the flood.
Things for the final game.
Yes, this is a Sunday test.
This is a Quasimodo test. The Quasimodo of
interesting.
tests
So this is to go in with what we do in main event then?
for main event. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
cool.
is the public objective concept that we're testing right now.
Gotcha.
Oh, Zoe, you must have not scouted around your area because there are goodie huts.
My scout went the other way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to find people's borders. Ah, I see loyalty.
I found Germany. So obviously
You did
I
find
went the
Germany.
wrong direction.
Do you see that massive flood I just had?
So as we're
Game's trying to nerf
playing,
me.
so there are we're not going to introduce them for this because this is just testing the baseline of the red and yellow. I do have a green and I do have a purple, and the purple ones are interesting because the idea for the purple ones is they can draw from any of the other ones. Okay, so you literally would draw from either
It could be
green,
any.
yellow, or
Okay.
red.
Yeah.
But they have an attachment to them that's a follow-through quest idea, that when you perform your task, there would be a chance to earn extra victory points by giving something away to other players that's linked to whatever it is that you just finished.
Let's
That barb really hurt you there.
let's learn
So
by
Moy,
doing.
that's-
Let's learn by doing.
Yeah, I know. So, but well, that's the only other. That's the whole purpose of the wild card, is that they have this wild card component. But they're the only thing that would have that. Moy is what I was saying from our private discussion.
Okay.
I like leaving people in, they want to know more about what's going on. Is instead of having all of them have it, it's just the ones in that category that fall in under the wild card.
Interesting. Okay, I had a different concept, and we can talk about it later.
Yeah, of course.
I think we can apply
There's no
both,
wrong.
because it's a wild card.
Yeah,
like, why
no.
not, right?
It's a wild card. It's a wild card.
It's got to be wild.
It's wild,
It's a
baby.
wild card.
I definitely have a barbarian problem.
Who's going to conquer a city?
Well,
Been 5
Canada
turns.
don't play that. Okay. Although,
Canada
like,
don't play like that.
Greece did technically denounce me. I could try,
Yes.
Good
attack
luck,
him.
my friend.
Let's
Made it
take
easy for
out
you,
Moy
yeah.
together.
In 5 turns.
5 turns.
You got 5 turns. Good luck.
How close are you, Moy?
I'm surrounding a city. I don't have it under siege though, because one tile's in the water,
Yeah, same here. I have a problem with that.
and I can't attack it without just having
Everything die.
consequences. Yeah, like it's
So
not
many
worth it. It's not worth it. Like this thing's got 34. It's got a boat and a warrior. It's got 34 city strength. Like my measly 20 strength warriors do nothing against this thing.
I was lucky to get a land-based one with just 2 warriors in it. I took it with 3 warriors. That's it. Muscat
That's
fell
impressive.
in 3 turns with 3 warriors.
It's
Yeah,
very impressive.
and I got a free 2 build charge
time.
builder out of it.
I think I need to reevaluate what I'm doing here.
Your life's choices.
All my life choices that led up to right here.
That led up to this point.
Why am I here?
What am I
Oh, no.
doing? Every Sunday.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Now,
Oh,
Good
we're happy
beer,
to
good
have.
company.
We're
You're just
so
happy to be here,
happy to have both
Cheers.
of you here.
I may be able to get the commercial hub.
Oh.
What?
It-
Can you do
it's,
it?
it's gonna be.
How many
It's gonna be.
Dang.
No, I haven't
Chop,
placed it
chop,
down,
chop.
but I have chops. So I
Do it! Do it!
Okay.
That's the whole
Come on,
point!
I
That's
have
the whole
hope.
point!
Foibles, how close are you?
Choppy chop.
No comment.
Oh, he's not telling us. He might get both. He'll break the system right away.
Ugh.
That's what this testing's all about, right?
Well, why
Oh,
do
they
I
have
forest
archer.
fire?
they
Seriously?
have They have archers now, so that's.
Here's a question: if you conquer a city with a commercial hub, would that count? Oh, by the way, I just built a commercial hub.
It's a good
Wow!
question.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Wow!
Take a look at the
Well-
stream.
Well done, Germany. Wow!
So I got
Three
both
victory
in the
points.
same
He
area.
knew
So
what
I
he
guess
was
it's a good thing I'm not
Wow,
competing this year.
Wow.
You'd be
Well,
winning.
that's
It's not
super
a roast
cocky.
or anything.
You talk about it all during CivGive. You'd be like, if I was playing, I would be beating all of you.
I was
right now."
playing.
Guys.
In
I
the
would have done
test.
Yeah.
this, and then I would
It's
have
a whole
won.
different game.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I need to do some practice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am rusty.
Well,
I haven't had
especially
time.
I've
like
been playing a lot lately.
I just haven't no time. I sit in front of the computer all day, at my job.
And then
for
you
the
come home and
librarian.
play on the
I
computer. Yeah.
feel you there. Yep.
Or I'm doing outreach, which is a lot of fun.
Nice.
I love it. I was
That sounds
I've
like
been
fun.
building up the manga collection at our library, and so I go to the school and
Ooh.
I was promoting that, and we had a really good turnout for a Harry Potter event where we had 90 people show up for it.
Wow. All right.
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah,
That is big.
So that for a library event, that's
90?
huge.
library manga. This is amazing.
Yeah, and I'm in charge of all the
Nani?
video game collection too.
I loved going to my library for video games. It was the best. Like people were renting from
yeah.
Blockbuster and stuff. I'm like, "Pfft, yo, I get the library. It's free,
That's
dog.
right.
Free.
When games are $70 a pop for console, and I'm picking them out, and I'm like, I know what you guys want.
Perfect timing.
Save that $70.
Man, when I saw
Oh,
that,
and Sparta got walls.
Sparta had walls a while ago.
What, you guys have
I
what,
know,
2 turns left?
I know the sassy weakness, okay, and I was made sure that was covered. I knew where you were coming from, and I'm like, okay, I need walls.
that
He has one weakness. City
That
walls.
sucks.
Walls.
that sucks.
What happened?
I'm gonna miss the commercial hub by 1 turn.
No. If
Ah.
I
Hi,
could give
Sassy.
you gold, I would.
And that
What's
helps.
that?
How does that help me?
I don't know. It would help you. I'd give you gold. That's all I'm saying to Nystagmus. I got your back.
Just helps you heal.
I'm just trying to be nice, man.
Money heals everything.
Yeah, we have 1 turn and it's 2 turns left.
Ah,
2 turns.
tough.
Oh, you're
Yikes.
saying you saw me, Foibles.
Yeah, I met you. Right next
like
to
you
the
winning.
Natural Wonder. Most people don't.
Someone's asking where Sassy's horses are.
I'm
They're
sure
on
they're
their way.
very soon. I'm sure they're very soon.
Yeah, don't worry. They're never too far.
Turn 30.
Even when they're not
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
be in the arena, they're there.
I can't help myself.
Just comes naturally, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
What next?
Okay. I'm gonna have to declare peace on Ayutthaya
More horses. That's what I want.
and
Yeah, same
retreat
here.
all these units.
And I took out a good city-state, too. I took out Muscat.
Oh, Moy, I see you did a little bit of damage there. Well done. Well done.
I did. I was
I declared.
pot
So there-
shotting.
I declared peace too.
There's quite a few city-states on the Terra map then, right? Or is it
Hey,
just
Moy,
like
look at my
limited
settler. go away! Oh no, that is so sad.
You
That's
okay?
he's French Canadian. French Canadian.
Are
settler.
you? Are
That
you
was
gonna?
very French.
Are you going
What
to?
was that? That
Or
was
Canadian.
hilarious. Is what that was.
Listen, I had a settler.
All right, time to
that
spin again,
Boy,
right?
if I was
Yes.
still denounced by
Spin
Moy,
the
he would've
wheel,
taken it.
mate. You gotta play that. You gotta play that
All
every
right, so
time.
Foibles,
It's so
you
much
get
fun.
Foibles, 3 victory
I got
points.
6 points, right?
You got 6.
Wait,
And
Six,
I
yeah.
wasn't
I got 6.
finished. 3 victory points for finishing your first mission. And then apparently, you were also the person who finished the second mission. So, well done.
Apparently. Yeah.
Okay, so
Wow, hard.
Everyone else
Now
got
that it-
0. Oh man, tough.
now that
Tough.
now that we're moving into an era, we're going to add another objective slot. So there's going to be a total of 3 objective slots going here. Okay. Foibles, since you won, choose Sassy or Moy.
Sassy.
Sassy,
What?
do you want the extra slot to be a red slot or a yellow slot?
What's the difference between two?
Like think of policy
build it
cards.
up
Red,
and-
red
War
Yeah,
cards,
yeah.
red.
or economy.
Yeah.
Red.
There you
Oh,
go.
of course.
I saw that one coming.
Okay, so we're gonna roll for red.
1 to
Number
12 again.
1. Yeah, 1 and 12 again.
We got a what is that? 12.
A 12. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Wow, right on the edge.
So we have we have 2 red cards out right now. All right. So
Yep.
the base of this is to train 2 special units. Okay. Now it's so there's 2 out. So there's 4 special units. 4 special units. You get this.
Define
Okay.
special.
A special unit. Okay. It can be your special unit. We don't have camps on. If there's any other non-normal unit, that would count for it. This heavily favors Greece
Yeah,
right now.
just in time. Just in
Doesn't
time.
favor Canada.
Just
none at
in
all.
time.
Just in time.
All right, 4 specials. Okay, roll again.
Well, it could favor Scythia too.
Yeah.
Because I get 2 for 1.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh,
True.
yeah, you're gonna get a burst. Take that, Greece.
True.
Ah, baby, let's go.
3.
What's the next red one?
All right, 3. So we're now up a bit. So this is for pillaging trade routes. Okay, so you got to pillage 2 trade routes. 2
Awesome.
trade
That's
routes.
tough.
Oh, it is a little
So
tough.
difficult with horses to do that. Like
Very hard.
Man, they're
You're
so
very-
slow.
Yeah, especially if people have commercial hubs and they have extra trade routes. Okay,
Sure.
so that we have,
Delicious.
2,
Nom,
we
nom,
have
nom.
two red objectives going right now. And then we're going to roll a yellow objective. Roll a D12 for us.
Okay. I have to reimagine these templates here, but that's fine. It is a 1.
1. All right. So this is a campus. This is a campus.
That's what I was hoping for.
Oh
build-
man, get out of town.
Build a campus.
Build a campus. Yes.
Build a campus. If there were 2 yellows, it would be to build 2 campuses. There's only 1 yellow right now. Okay, so build a campus. Everyone can get that. Everyone can earn that. That's something everyone can enjoy.
Meh.
Okay, let me copy this over to every scene, and I'm good to go. Okay, ready, Sassy?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's
All right.
go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, forgot my dedication.
Don't forget your dedication.
I was really hoping one of the reds would be clear a barbarian camp because I'm about to.
Actually, it is in here, but it just didn't come up.
Gotcha. Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hi.
the
Hi,
dogs.
Foibles. Hi. Nope.
Yeah, it's always my dog.
Can't be my dog.
He does like to bark quite a bit. He's a very anxious little guy.
It's not my dog because my dog died a long time ago.
Oh,
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. just a bit of dark humor there, you know.
Let's do that.
Makes me want to get a hold of one of my corgis. Come here, Asta.
You're
There's
getting
my
love
little
from
baby.
mama right now. I love you.
Come give Mama some sugar.
Now, in my original rules, I had that when we switch phases, we would add the green. But like, I don't have those. We're just gonna look at yellow and red
Don't worry
right
about
now.
it. Yeah, don't worry about
Yeah, simple. Less is more right now.
Less is
Okay.
Moy.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, that camp's gone. That's good.
Right now, we're going for proof of concept. Proof of concept.
Indeed.
There are men alive.
Men
I
alive?
don't
Men at
like
arms.
scouts near my place, so yeah.
Oh shit.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay. I at least know where she's at. That's the most important thing.
Build those walls.
Yeah, build walls. Sassy's weakness.
For now,
What if I
just
met
throw enough
horses with
horses at them, the
horses?
walls are gonna come down.
Okay. I
No,
learned that the hard
say
way.
that,
It's not true at all.
Say that to Van Bradley last Civ.
I know. If I would have just thrown one more horse, but I was like, no, I want to reserve my horses, and that was he had one
Reserved
health.
horses.
One health. I will never make that mistake again, ever.
I'll never make that mistake again.
No, I will throw a million.
Sometimes it's
horses.
worth
Their
sacrificing the unit.
sacrifice was worth the greater good.
Good as a point of view, Anakin.
Oh, great. Great, Sassy. I offered you a deal.
I like deals. Deals are good. Wait. You deal. Let's do this. Accept.
Why should we do deals?
I don't really have anything to offer.
What deals can we do?
Yeah.
Dr. Do deals.
Dr. Do deals.
Dr. Duty
Nice.
deals? Duty deals?
They're still barbarians. Okay.
Oh, you accepted my deal? That's so sweet.
Yeah, like come take care of
I
it.
just,
Take care of
I
somebody.
literally
I don't have
just
time
offered
for this
her
nonsense.
a gold a turn for no reason other than love.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that would work, wouldn't it? It would work.
Watch me not get iron. That would be sweet for not being able to get my special unit.
I'd be very shocked if you did not spawn your iron as Rome.
It's happened.
Do they have a bias?
They'd have a
Do you
bias,
take
yeah.
Trajan or Caesar?
Trajan.
Nice. Do you like Caesar?
Trajan.
Not really. It's
No?
really dependent. Yeah, you have to get barb camps to like farm, and if you don't do that, then
I don't know. I just I found that the influx of gold was you only needed a couple, and it basically got you enough to get like a critically timed settler or builder, and that in the long run, getting experience from killing barbarians beyond the level 1, like I don't know. I found that just throughout the game useful. Like you were always encountering barbarians.
And other players.
Yeah.
Take their cities.
Well, like the one game it was really relevant for me was I camped near a barbarian with a spearman, and the spearman defending kept leveling up and was able to hold his own for like until musketmen came, like that long, and it was like I was able to constantly get other guys up there, keep leveling stuff up. It was cool.
yeah. So what you just described there is what happens when you have barb clans on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Which
That's
you
true.
don't.
I think I did have
So-
barb clans on. You're right. I did. I have barb clans on, and you can't for any of these scenarios. So you're right. Touche. Nystagmus, touche.
He got you.
Yeah.
He got me. He caught me in my own web of logic.
Yeah, as soon as I
That's
clear a barb camp,
That's Nystagmus' greatest sting.
yeah, like
Web of lies.
when I was farming it before, I was waiting for a new barb camp to like spawn in the fog of war, right? That's what I was waiting for.
Right.
But that doesn't happen super often.
I still haven't met a Nystagmus. Where are you, buddy?
You ain't never gonna find me.
Tucked
gonna
away
happen.
down there. Yay, I built a campus!
Gonna let you... Wow, really? Well done.
He's really got to let you know about it too.
Blow that trumpet, my friend.
Huh.
Blow it hard.
Okay. Oh.
Excuse you.
Did war just get declared?
No.
No.
Just the words selected, chosen.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Suck it, Trebek. Suck it, law.
Did someone metaphorically tell you to suck it?
Oh, jeez.
Because that's terrible, Moy. I'm sorry.
It's all in how you hear it,
unless
I
it was
guess,
Horse
huh?
Lady, then this is totally
No,
okay.
me and Foybles are friends, and we got to reestablish our friendship. Actually.
1 second here.
Yeah, no problem. No rush.
I see I got denounced by two folk. Interesting.
Whoa. Third one, Rapa Nui. Dang.
I gotta level up my horses somehow.
Yeah, it's true. You can't level them up against walls.
Rapanui? More like Rapapili.
Yeah.
You got him.
That's a tough spot, too. You only have two tiles you can attack the city from.
That is
Unless you're not
really
planning
tough.
to do that and just attacking the units.
I'm going like with all these denouncing like full defense mode now. Like just gonna build city walls and archers and hope for the best.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep, that's Canada's
Okay.
motto.
And let me just go ahead and do this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Almost done, buddy.
Pillage a trade route.
Oh, yay. Okay, good. I actually did spawn next to iron. Okay, good.
So I'm just checking out your borders. That's all. I'm just seeing how
Oh,
far
hi.
we're going.
Hey, we're friends. That's fine. You can check them out. You can look at my bits. That's fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're just on a train
Ha
now.
ha ha.
The bit
Okay.
train.
All right.
The bit trade.
This is
Moy, I don't know what you're thinking about, but
choo choo.
I appreciate the bit showing. I'll be sure to show you mine later, okay?
yeah, okay.
You know, a boat's a boat, but a mystery box could be anything.
It's a mystery box. It could be anything. Even be a boat.
You know how much we always wanted one of those? We'll take the box.
Here's a question. Is it a banana boat?
Could be a banana boat.
What about a banana
Maybe-
phone? Do.
Ring, 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 ring.
Maybe I do,
Banana
son.
phone.
Maybe I do.
Look, you did, Moy.
4 units. 4
I
special
kinda
units.
started that, sorry.
Nice. Well done, Moy.
Well done. So funny you call him Moisif because my middle name is Joseph.
That's why I called him in, obviously.
Proof. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. M for Moy.
He has proved it.
He proved it. It is us so.
There's quite a bit of land between you and me there, Zozo.
It's good. I'll fill it out with some cities. You'll fill it out with some cities, and together we're gonna fill it out with cities, and everybody will
Rule
cheer.
the galaxy as father and son.
Yeah. You're wait.
Just like that.
You're
Right? What?
You're my dad. Everything makes sense now.
I'm your daddy. Let's see here. That's helpful. That's not helpful. That's helpful. That could also be helpful.
So you're saying helpful.
So you're saying there is a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. 1 in a million.
What was all that 1 in a million? I may actually get a heroic gauge next stage too.
Nice. I'm hoping for heroic age myself. Maybe we'll get one together, Nystagmus. Ooh, I have a lot of horse.
Excuse you?
A lot of horse. I got a lot of horse in my territory.
Is that the plural? Oh, okay.
A lot of horse. I think you can say a lot of horse. You could say horses, but I don't know. I'm saying a lot of horse.
I think you're supposed to say horsies.
Horsies? Okay.
Horseye?
Yeah,
Horsies, yeah.
Horseye? Horseye? Horseye. Okay. Horse lady, is it horse?
Yeah, that's the
horses
professional.
Or horseye?
Horsies.
Horsies. It is horsies.
Ah,
okay.
there we go. Okay, I had it right.
Horsies.
Horsies.
Horsies make me happy.
Horsies make you happy. Okay. Well, we definitely
Whoa.
want that.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Definitely don't want her to be angry. Definitely don't want that. Don't want that.
Hey, actually, you know what? I'll let you all find out yourself. Never mind.
Okay.
I have 4 units. 4 special units to score 2 points.
There you go. I don't know if anybody else will be able to get this.
It's me.
You're the
It's
problem.
you. Hi, you're the problem.
Well, no, I can get legions.
Whoosh! Whoosh! Yes, son, we know. Yes.
More
we know.
horsies.
Yeah, maybe I would have
And,
gotten it if your joke didn't suck. I don't know.
It didn't. It
Wow.
didn't. Me and Foybles both same time. That's why we're friends. Foybles. We got it. We got it.
You know, Nye, if I come across you, I will be your ally and I will not attack you for once.
I've heard that before.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so mean.
He's speaking from experience, isn't he?
Maybe. My horses attack, they get experience, and then they heal, and it's fun horsey time.
Fun horsey time.
Fun horsey time. You don't know this. Oh, you're attacking my horse. That is not fun horsey time. That is pretty
Who
time.
did that? Oh, Moy. Moy does have
Who'd
the
have
spearman.
thought that spears and horses are not—they're not friends? Wow.
Definitely not.
I'm not.
Kicking against the pricks.
That's
huh?
awesome.
Why you got that?
Keep these away from me. Keep them away. Keep them away.
Where's Sassy's horse indeed? They're everywhere is the answer to that question. Everywhere.
That was
They're not that I'm playing it wrong.
hello, Niall from YouTube. All right, yeah, hello.
Hey, Nile. Is that our Nile? You think?
Yeah,
Could be
yeah.
our Nile? Yeah.
Well, I love being able to rewind live content.
YouTube, perks of YouTube. I mean perks of non-Twitch. I mean,
Oh my
And his head explodes.
I can't be banned if I'm dead.
Pretty much.
I can't be banned if I'm dead. This is technically
There's some
true.
logic for you.
Yeah. We have a list of things that are technically true. That is on the list.
Technically correct. What is that? What is that? We learned it all together. It's the same school,
I
right?
built a campus. Doodly doo.
Yeah.
I built a campus. How about
How
you?
about you? Nice,
didn't.
good job. Is it top
And
3 that
two.
build it?
Top
What?
3, yeah.
I believe so.
You built,
Okay, yeah.
you
That
built
gives
a
me 2
campus?
points, right? Yeah.
Excellent,
I
sir.
did. It's a +5 campus, if you were wondering.
Yeah, I know.
And you beat me to it by like 1 turn.
Oh, you got a campus too?
I'm about to.
I didn't even have to chop for it.
Oh.
More horses. It solves everything.
Well, let me know, Nystagmus, because something happens if you build it. They will.
They will
Yeah,
Sassy, I've offered you peace if you want to take it.
I'll take it for now. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Nystagmus, did you build it?
one turn.
What kind of a deal are you giving me?
Just peace.
Oh, you have to give her
maybe some
some sort of
gold?
tribute, though. Yeah, you gotta give her
I'm
tribute.
doing this for your favor, so if you don't want to take it, that's fine. It's fine with me.
Wow, that's rude.
Like,
You just,
at
it's
least
the first
50
lady.
gold, right?
No,
Yeah.
you're
That's
offering me
like
50 gold. Oh, that's so kind. That is so kind. I will definitely take that. Yes. Thank you.
No. Aren't you gonna give me gold?
I don't know. How much do you value your horses? Do you value them at 50 gold? How about this? 4 gold.
I'll take some gold.
No,
You
no,
offer
no, no, no,
it.
no, no. No. You're not understanding. You're offering me 4 gold now. Your free piece offer expired. 4 gold.
Yikes.
Fight.
Mom and Dad are
Fight,
fighting again.
Look at that. 18 health there. I hope you're putting up a wall.
Some sort of one. Yeah.
Great sassafras.
Great sassafras.
Great jumping sassafras.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
Got quiet all of a sudden.
Just did. It got
People
like
are thinking
I'm
real
focusing.
hard.
Because he killed a horse, and I'm not happy about that.
Oh, no.
Isn't
This
it like
offer is
every
non-refundable.
horse you kill, I kill like 50 of your.
Right. I built a campus.
There it is. All right, so
Yay, there we go.
now
Campuses
this
are
actually
done.
triggers. So we actually were able to achieve this objective in speedy time. We're going to. It's blank now. We will spin and add another one, but
Wait,
it will
who
only be
says-
there till the end of the era.
Am I the third person to get a campus? Who was the second?
Yeah.
You were.
Germany
I was.
was. So
I thought,
could you-
I thought you did want to do first, third, second, and third.
It was Canada's
Zoe
first,
was first.
Germany second.
Oh, my bad. I didn't. Zoe was pretty quiet about it.
I really don't think he was at all.
Sometimes I'm the victim here. Okay,
He was not quiet about it at all.
I was. Yeah.
It's
I
very
was
loud.
pretty loud. You want me to get loud? I will get loud. I will get loud.
He
Like in the stadiums.
and
Get
everything,
loud.
man.
I marked
Yeah, there you
it. Anyways, either way, could you spin the wheel for
Get
us?
loud.
Spin the wheel.
I'm being attacked right now, but I will spin the wheel
Give
because
him a
I'm
moment.
finished my
This is
turn.
what happens. Once 3 people have won it, a new objective is set, but it is only going to be here till the end of the era.
6.
6. Okay, this one might be a little hard, but let's find out what happens. Theater Square.
Oh, wow.
Build a theater square. We only have 1 yellow open right now, so it's build 1. If we had 2 yellow, it'd be build 2 theater squares.
Chat, deal with the format of this for now. Just it's fine. It's so amateur, but like whatever.
I'm sure Moy will fix it and totally not like mess it up. or-
Watch it. Yeah. Definitely not.
Definitely not. No.
Definitely not. Fact, gonna make it worse.
Definitely not.
Little tactical retreat for the moment.
Okay. I mean, that peace deal was there and you didn't take it. And then you wanted gold and you had the audacity to ask for gold against the Greece?
Unmitigated gall.
Mistakes were made.
Hey, it's just who I am.
Mistakes were made.
Let's just be honest
Mistakes
here.
were made.
At least I got my heroic age.
Nice, well done.
Nice.
It's obnoxious.
Sometimes I think you guys don't actually mean that.
What happened there, Sassy? You couldn't take that trade route because my unit was standing on it? Oh, is that what
Yeah,
happened?
just a little bit. Little obnoxious there. Not gonna lie.
I've got a decent defense here, but I mean, you do have horses.
Horses only go so far, but everyone has more countries than me. I gotta put another city down. I gotta focus.
Like guerrilla warfare, hit and run.
No, this is horse
Hit and
warfare.
run.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Maybe you call them gorillas where you're from, but over here we call them horses. So as long as we mean the same thing,
Oh,
that's
wow.
okay.
Could you imagine if some tribe somewhere had been able to tame gorillas to ride on their backs and into battle?
Buddy.
I don't think gorillas would be up for that, but that would be cool.
It's like a weird reverse Planet of the Apes. Yeah.
I was just thinking.
No, that's the
Jesse,
step
there's
that
another Planet of the
No.
Apes movie coming out.
Is there?
that's the step that happens
Yeah.
before the Planet of the Apes. Did you not watch the new
Yeah,
movie?
Ah, that's right,
yeah.
Slave.
Good call. Good call.
Reverse Planet of the Apes.
Some kind of reverse Planet of the Apes.
Ah, I didn't even get a chance to. Oh, I knew government.
Oh, that's right.
into
We
place.
we
That's
live
really
reverse
obnoxious.
Planet of the Apes right now, don't we?
All I see is all of these horrible forces on my borders, hoplites and horses. Oh my!
Galore.
Sassy, we could do this together, you know.
You killed a lot of my horses. I'm not happy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty
I
annoyed.
wouldn't think you would be, but at the same time, I gave you an opportunity to have peace. You declined it. And what am I to do when I'm offering peace, but then you say no, right? I could have not attacked your units. I gave you that option, and you didn't take it. So I will hand it to you again. But again, there's a stipulation. Is that it's going to cost you 4 gold.
4 gold.
4
Per turn?
gold.
No, not for turn. I'm not willing to do that.
No. Don't let him twist
4
my
flat
words.
gold.
4 flat gold. That's it. It's just 4 gold.
I need to focus on my policy cards.
And you can
New
definitely
government.
focus on that when there's
Why
peace.
can't I put these in? This is weird.
Strange. I have no idea.
So I got my new government, and now since
Do you
last
need to undo
turn,
your? Did you push next turn already? Because you should
No,
unclick that. And
I
then do the next.
didn't.
Okay.
No, it was like during the turnover she did it, and so
I
maybe
didn't get a
Exit it
chance
and
to
when's
do
your
it.
back in
next
and see if it resets it.
civic? Your next civic's next turn, so you should be able to do it next turn.
Okay, that was garbage.
That's unfortunate. I do agree with you.
Yeah.
Garbage. Garbage day.
Human garbage.
What are you, a garbage man? I know you are, but what am I? A garbage man?
I hereby declare a formal war against Canada.
Oh, wow.
Mm,
Is that going to go well for you?
I don't
We'll
know.
find
Let's
out.
see.
We got like what, half an hour?
Rome, when did I meet you? Oh, I've met everybody. Nice.
You didn't meet me, I met you.
Mm.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah, it's exactly like, recognize.
If you need to get out, I can get you open borders, but you got to accept my friendship first.
Okay.
Thank you. Heal incoming.
What were our objectives again? I don't even know anymore.
Pillage
Reinforced
2
southern
trade routes.
unit.
Now it's,
track of it.
Yeah.
Trade
Sassy.
routes. Trade routes. Nobody's done trade routes yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sassy's
'cause,
Sassy's like the objective wasn't to kill someone, so I just didn't know what to do.
I don't even know what to do with myself. Damn.
It kind of, in a way, you can kill. Like, you know.
I kind of felt like you
To get
guys
the trade routes, yeah.
were kind of they're holding it against you by not having it be kill somebody.
I'm trying.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for me and Moy, since we're gonna be casting the TheCivGive, we're just gonna make an objective. We're gonna sneak it in there. It's gonna be kill Zo. That's it. That's it. It's just gonna be the objective. And
Whatever. This is.
Will I be
Here.
observing too,
mercenaries,
or no?
That's good.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
May as well.
Not
be like your
again.
reporter in the
Holy
field.
crap. Holy crap.
Oh, you missed the
We
opportunity.
now go to
Oh.
Foybles in the field. Foybles, what's going on? What happened?
Walls have been made.
I got distracted again, and so I wasn't paying attention to filling my policy cards. So I'm like several turns with none.
Oh. Oh dear.
You think I care about your walls? Huh?
I would like to have an opportunity to have policy cards right now. That's kind of what I'm trying to focus on.
I robbed her of taking a trade route
Yes.
from Rapa Nui. I blocked her.
Yeah, that's obnoxious.
Just how we do things, you know?
It's really gonna save me some money, and I need that right now. And 2 of these. It's tough call. Money or
So far, I am
So
enjoying
that's
this,
what I
by the
have
way,
to do.
having those special objectives.
Mm. Good.
Yeah,
Good
I think
feedback.
it's fun. Good feedback qualification. Do you like it? Yes. Good feedback.
Good feedback.
how about chat? Do you guys like it? Do you think this is like a good flow of the game?
Imagine 8
There'll be
hours
10
of
people
this.
competing.
And 10 people
10 people
competing.
competing.
Say there were like a give of Civ of some sort.
Oh
Which-
no.
We're
Sassy.
open about it. It's fine.
Sassy's declaring on everyone now.
Sassy, you didn't take my
There
deal.
were on me.
what's your deal?
She
I'm not
did.
even. I'm so
4 gold
focused
for
on what
peace.
I'm doing.
4 gold for peace.
Oh, there's no one.
Fine. How do I even split my gold up? It's
You
just-
could have clicked view deal. I think you should click view deal instead of.
Ow. I'm focused right now. Fine. Just stay away from me.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. What's your deal? I mean, if you click view deal, it's all fun, guys, though.
Bam!
This is fun.
Plundered.
Hey, I got my 4 units.
Oh, well done. I can't unfortunately adjust it. I'm at war, but I will believe you.
I have to pillage 2, and I'm not there yet.
I hear horses
You're
afoot.
not in my way anymore.
I'm not in
so-
your I am not in your way. Exactly. You may pass freely without the worry of me.
And collect 200 gold from Moy.
Think I care about your walls? I will burn your walls down.
Some choppy chops.
Is that the official terminology?
Official.
Yeah. Oh, I'm at war with everybody. Oh, including city-states. Oops. Oh, well, these things happen.
That was the most sassy
Oopsie-daisy.
response I've ever heard in my life.
Oh well.
Hey,
war with
Tiberius.
everyone.
Happens.
I'm
Oh,
at war with
no.
everyone? Oh well. Things happen.
These things happen.
What you do?
I don't
What did
know.
you do?
I have horsies. It's all that matters.
Get your walls out of my game. Get out of my game. I'll keep the city.
Okay, your warriors are really good on my nerves.
Mine?
Who, me?
No, not you. Foibles.
Oh, okay.
Now, to be fair, Sassy isn't at war with everybody. She isn't at war with me.
Yet.
That is a good point. You haven't annoyed me yet.
Foybles, can you help me by declaring war on Moy?
He's my
On you?
friend.
Oh,
He's my friend.
I'm his friend. I cannot. Sorry.
We're friends.
I am friends with everybody but Scythia, so.
The fun is the back and forth between you. It's good. Oh, that's good, Metro. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that comment. Okay, excellent. Very good. I see somebody's claimed to religion.
Oh, someone's been busy. Really?
Somebody's about to get a prophet.
Let's see.
Canada has gone religious.
Seems about right. It's Canada thing to
You
do.
want religion, do you?
I don't see the holy site.
Canadian
I think it's on
enough,
the one tile I can't see.
Okay. Sassy, how's this going to play out?
I don't really care. So I'm just gonna keep throwing horses.
Well, eventually the kill bot death ratio is gonna.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
If we hit that bullseye, the dominoes will fall like a house
Like
of
a
cards.
house of cards. Checkmate.
I just have an army of archers now, and it's my last hope.
Don't look at me.
As long
I'm
as they're
too
on
busy
walls.
doing other things right now.
Yeah, why'd you declare war on me? You should have
Me?
kept fighting Moy.
Oh,
You know what? When that whole thing,
I'm sorry.
I should have been like,
Points
don't
matter.
gotta stop Moy. Don't listen to Moy. He's
Well,
evil.
didn't you hear this is like, whose line is it anyway? Everything's made up and the points don't matter.
I know, right?
You know what I've noticed is
I
that
really don't.
like
I've
Zoe,
never
like-
heard that said before.
Zoe in every
You
game will
have
like
you never watched that?
So good.
Go ahead and
You've never watched Whose Line?
yeah, we watched it.
Yeah,
The
everywhere.
best,
Okay,
the best, the best improv guys in that show are Canadian.
A
That's
guy?
true. Colin
Yeah.
Mockery.
That is
Colin
true.
Mockery, yeah.
That is
Yeah,
true.
and
And,
Ryan
was
Stiles.
it-
Ryan's
Styles.
is Canadian? Is he really?
I thought he was Canadian.
Not that I know of. American Canadian actor. Yeah. Whoa.
Wow, Moy was wrong. That's a refreshing thing to hear.
I didn't. Oh well. I'm only wrong twice a year, you know. That was number one. So
Yeah, what?
I use that a lot, actually. I use that line a lot.
You know what? That fills me with a little bit of joy.
Hey, Theater Square done.
Nice, well done, Theater Square. So this Nystagmus, this system that's kind of evolving, is taking a little hint from our game Twilight Imperium.
Yeah,
You remember Twilight Imperium, the idea of the public objective, but like the twist here is, what if public objectives could be earned by many people? Right?
It's a
and
public
also
ob-
done.
That's the Zozo twist.
Yeah, and also no wait. I thought in Twilight Imperium, can't you also
It's
get
a
more than one
public
person?
What? I don't
In
understand.
Twilight Imperium, everybody can go for public objectives as long
know,
as you
but-
Oh
qualify
wait, you're
for
talking
it.
about the board game, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Every time my friends and I tried to play that, I've had 2 versions of it. We would spend several hours setting it up and
It
being
is-
like,
it's a
"Yeah, I think we're
complicated-
done."
It's very important that you have
This is as
somebody
far as
that
we got now.
that is very familiar with the game. It is, like, in my opinion, it's the most fun board game I've ever played, but it is also the most complex board game and complicated board game. The learning curve is steep.
You know what? You know
and
you
that
could
is very
do?
problematic.
You can have someone like play Settlers first,
Hmm.
and it kind of introduce them to the style of game that Twilight is, because you have to build their own
Yeah.
map there too, right?
Yeah.
The newest edition though is a lot more streamlined.
Yes,
and less-
I have played the newer edition, and you are
Yeah.
absolutely correct.
It doesn't take like 20 hours to play anymore. It takes like maybe 4.
Oh, okay. So there's
Yeah.
another version out.
Yeah, the 4th edition.
It's very good.
there's also like leaders, and you can like capture them and then ransom them or just execute them, which is I would probably. My favorite moment in this game is so like we all liked the game, and my friends went over to Zoe's place to play, right? And one of my buddies, him and Zoe like apparently had a secret alliance or something, and there was like a misunderstanding, as there is a lot with Zoe, about where these borders actually were, and so
What a surprise!
And so my friend like attacked him, and then he found out later on that there was like a misunderstanding. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know that." And he's like, and Zoe was like, "Yeah, that's how we like hammered it out." He's like, "Well, maybe you should give me the land back and then pay some reparations or something." And then Zoe was like, "What the hell are you talking about? Why would I do that?"
Why
like,
in God's name? I remember that. And that's the thing about games like Twilight is like it's a memory you're gonna have. It's such a crazy in depth, like it's a day. You're playing.
I had no idea. He had the audacity to be like, "You have to give me money now," and he was like losing the game. He was like last place.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was the guy that attacked me.
Really rubbing it in now.
It was so because he started the war too. Like it wasn't the Zoe that started the war. I know that's hard to believe, but Zoe did not start the war.
I was trying to teach everyone the game.
And so he started because he thought that Zoe took territory that he was supposed to have.
This prophet is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a pickle for.
It's like okay, like, I see what you're doing.
But like
It's
seriously, the war of attrition here. I will slowly like your hoplites are strong, but they're not invincible.
Oh, they're really strong.
Four archers though will reduce a hoplite significantly.
Yes.
Nystagmus, one of my micro missions is that we play Twilight Imperium with Moy one day. We did Accent Allies. We did that totally wrong.
No, but
we
didn't
should
like
have. We should have had that the teams were split up. That it was a player that knew what they were doing and a player that knew what they were doing. Anyways, what were you gonna say, Nystagmus?
I was just saying I don't have faith that he'll like the game.
Oh, Twilight!
He introduced me to two board games I'm not gonna like. I'm just never gonna play board games.
No. He would love Twilight. No.
Try like a fun party game. Have you guys ever played Anomia?
No, hold on. Well, this is specifically saying like for a strategy game.
Hold on. Let the stubbornness come out first. Hold on. Let's let it happen.
What? My stubbornness or Sassy's? We're both stubborn.
Yours.
Oh, okay. So
wow, look at this.
For a strategy
lack of
game,
walls. Delicious.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
man.
I have archers, and I'm not defenseless.
I sent you a deal, Zoe. I sent you a deal.
Found Sassy.
For strategy games, the first one that we played for a board game, Axis and Allies, was a bad choice, but it is a great game.
So that's like an 8-hour game.
We finished it in 5 hours, I think.
Oh, you can. If you do like the minor victory, you can finish it pretty quickly.
Yeah, I think the problem with Axis and Allies is like it actually has repeatability. Like you're supposed to return to it and play it again, and it's very hard the first time, right? Like if you did it again, you'd be like, okay, I see what's going on now. Twilight
also,
Imperium,
didn't we?
Allies. Oh,
Moy, who did you and PB play again?
We played I sent Zoe a deal and Russia and America.
Yeah, that was the problem. We made them the allies.
I got that. Yeah, they should not have been allies.
Russia is like literally the hardest.
But I really felt that I sent Zoe a deal was a harder thing. You know.
Okay, so
you're getting the city back. You're getting the city.
Wow. All right. Done.
Peace in our time.
So that there would be like one of the wildcard missions. Might be something like give the city back to somebody.
Return the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
But still, yeah, I do think like having them play Russia was hard.
That was a bad choice.
It's harder to win. It's harder to win the game as the Axis, but it's like the learning curve for them is easier. It's not as overwhelming.
Okay, we have 10 minutes, 6 turns, end of the era.
Yeah, we'll go to the end of the year.
All right, I'm chilling then.
I think though that Twilight Imperium, that's like we have the day to play it, and I think Moy would actually very much enjoy that game because it is unlike Axis and Allies where you're locked into a position. Twilight Imperium is essentially civilization in space.
Yeah, but we got to find like a couple people to play with us.
Obviously,
it sucks to play with only like 3 or 4 people.
This would be that we would, we'd find like other in the Civ community, especially that would be broadcastable, and it'd be like, look, we're gonna do this crossover promotion with Twilight Imperium, and I have played 4th edition. It is way more streamlined. I agree with you, 100%. Way more streamlined.
Yeah, it's way better.
Of course, though, it should be right. Like if they didn't make it easier, well, what the heck are they doing? And that's the problem. I was actually with a board game. Board games have that it's people and pieces that do all of the math and complexity, right? A computer game like Civ, you don't have to worry. The computer's doing all of the math for you. So it makes it that strategy games for board games, they do have a certain complexity level, and the more that's true, like Twilight Imperium's a very complex game. It does make it that the game's kind of bloated, right? And that can be, for a learning curve, overwhelming.
I have no idea. I was on the stream, I saw Zoe's spawn. My spawn is better than your spawn.
My spawn's terrible. This is the worst, like spawn I can imagine for Canada.
Pretty bad, huh?
Oh yeah. Doesn't get much worse. And then it's raised. Yeah, I was expecting that. You know, Sassy, your raising of Quebec City will not be forgotten by the Quebecois. Okay? Just want you to know.
Le Québécois.
The Quebecois.
Yeah, these things happen.
No.
They do.
No.
Indeed happen.
That's as far as you go, though. You're not getting any more cities.
Okay.
I will say, Sassy, Winnipeg was very easy to take. I threw unit after unit after unit at his walls, and he just crumbled. Like feta cheese. Crumbled.
Wow.
Would you say that the walls came? Would you say that the walls came tumbling down?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed, they did.
Also, like I when I took a city, I bought tiles and I put an encampment down right next to Ottawa, but I didn't finish it. And today I learned that if you don't finish a district and then you give back the city, the district just disappears, and he can build whatever he wants. So, okay, good to know.
I just like unloaded this hail of arrows onto these horses, and they just like died.
Just did you block out the sun?
Like blocked out the sun. I just watched 300 the other day. It's very inspirational storytelling.
Does it hold up?
It does. It holds up. And it was like, it's funny that you mentioned that, because I also this weekend watched Legally Blonde with my oldest daughter, and it doesn't hold up. 2004 for Legally Blonde was a very different era than the 2004, 2003, I think, for 300.
Interesting.
Yeah, like Legally Blonde had...
I see what you're doing, Moy. You're stopping me from getting that last
So what about Legally Blonde?
point.
Blind?
Sitting
I
on
think
that trade route.
If you watched again Nystagmus with like a checkbox thing of like pretty much dismissive, all sorts of like
Sorry,
like
Foybles.
bad stereotypes in there. Yeah, yeah. Literally.
No. Oh, sorry.
Kill
I'm so sorry.
the horses. Kill the
I
horses.
built a theater square.
Well
Nice.
done.
At the very end. Wow. Does that count?
Why wouldn't it?
Wait, Moy, why'd you do that?
What?
I
Wait,
was.
wait,
You were
wait,
my.
wait. Are
Hold on,
you
I'll explain a
Nystagmus?
bit.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't count. No, of course it counts.
I did that because your trade route was the 2 of 2 trade routes I needed, and it was opened, and I
Oh,
tried
you
to do it, and
son
then
of a
Sassy
boy.
killed me as I was on top of your trade route, about to pillage it. So she's the hero in this.
There we go.
Wow.
Oh, I
yeah.
just got crossbowmen. I can't afford to actually build them.
So you have to see my start. I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna be so bad.
Oh my god. When the end comes and I see your start, and especially if it's like should have been the Canada start, it better not have been a Canada start. If it's a Canada start, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Mo, do you want to take a look at it?
Oh, I took a. Yeah, I
Did a
did.
Canada start? Did you get a Canada start?
It's pretty. It's very pretty.
I'm
We're pretty.
feel.
that is way better. That is way better.
Believe it's a.
I looked at the screen.
Okay.
That is way better. If I farmed that land around that wonder, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, one of my farms would have added 4 to that. Wouldn't that have been 8?
Yeah.
Isn't one of those a 4 beside in a tundra tile? Oh my god!
There's a 7. Right next to the 4, there's a 7.
Oh, it could have been an 11.
All right. This is a joke. That's what this is.
Why don't you bring it up with your best friend
Bad
Carl?
joke. Bad joke. It's a problem with any of the terrain specific, right? Is like that can happen, and like those that are not terrain specific.
Second
don't.
trade route.
Nice. Good
Oh,
work.
nice.
You took mine, how dare you.
You
I had to
snooze,
break
you
my friendship with
lose.
Foibles for this. I'm so sorry, Foibles. I even said I'm so sorry, and I did it. And I was like, no.
Village 2 trade routes. Scythia.
Oh, it's lit. It's alive. It's still alive.
So like for this format that I'm pitching here, clearly the objective slots, we can work that out. Like how many objectives are there as the game progresses?
I think that's Sassy. Just declare war on me just to kill my scout.
That was me. That was me.
Oh
my
my God.
original intention.
I told you I wasn't going to do that for once, and I stayed true to my word.
Why'd you do that, Moy?
Why? Because it's
Yeah, why'd you do that?
10:58.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this should be last round. I need to head to
It's
bed.
like, whatever,
The
man.
game is about- and like for me, the victories are like
It's never the last one because I'm coming back next week and I have I'm an elephant.
Patience.
I have a memory and I never forget stuff.
Whatever,
so
man. Whatever.
I still remember the first game we played on the Civ show. I remember that.
And I remember the first game I
It's
played
like-
was
it's
Zoe.
I
It's
do
like the-
too. I do
it's
too.
like
I was so
burned
much
into my
better than Moy at the time. He's not saying much.
2 more turns.
Yes, got her. Oh, it's so good to kill those horses. Oh, oh man.
I feel it, buddy. I feel it. I share you.
Oh, it's like that scene in the Elf where where the kid's running away from the snowball and he like goes and he throws it long
Bam.
range.
I'll take some
And
more
it's there.
gold.
Yeah. So did you guys find that the objectives stirred the pot?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes,
Nice.
it's worth it.
Real nice.
Real nice.
Boom. I really like Gorgo. She's a lot of fun.
She is a lot
She
of fun.
can be a lot of fun.
Especially against horses.
Mm. Maybe you
So,
should stop being a one-trick pony.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no, you
dang.
didn't. No, Oh, you did it!
So Zoe,
Wow.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I met
So-
you.
when you're talking about Code 300, did you say like it held up because of like its like special effects and stuff, or
No. It held up because I thought a lot of the premise and everything was still like relevant. That if you showed someone now and like you wouldn't get lost in actually, if anything, I think it was more true today.
It's a very linear story.
Whereas with Legally Blonde, if you watch it, there's like some stuff in there that's like, what the hell? Like,
my
It's a
favorite thing
raunchy
about
movie, Legally Blonde.
the thing I liked about 300 is that it spun off my favorite Robot Chicken skit.
oh,
That
that's
they-
an interesting reason to like a movie.
Yeah, because Robot Chicken made one where they called it 1776, and they
Right.
basically did like the American Revolution in the style of 300, and all the guys are like jacked, like Benjamin Franklin and like the other scene where the guy jumps and cuts the guy's arm off. That scene is when John Hancock jumps through the air and signs the Declaration of Independence with the
Oh
big
my
signature.
Wow.
And then they just like he's like, this is a British colony. He's like, this is America. Right? And then at the very end, they're like 1776. It ain't accurate, but it will blow your like effing mind.
Yep, there you go.
Okay,
All right,
end the era.
that's
End the
game.
era.
Because we all understand that 300 is like not.
Yeah. Oh, obviously.
that doesn't need to be said, right?
What?
It's good storytelling though, and also for inspiration for lots of different things like Civilization. It's fantastic to watch this idea of basically a single unit holding off against an entire empire. Interesting. All right, so
Are we done?
Yeah,
we're done. We're done this for tonight. Just gonna look through here for our. Did anyone else pillage 2 trade routes?
No, I got one. I was close.
Sassy got two.
Sassy saved the day.
I got
and,
3.
Killed me right before I was about to do
Wait,
it.
you pillaged 3 trade routes around.
Well done, Sass.
Hey,
Oh,
I
you
was
only-
trying
you
to
only
spread
get
my
points
horses
for 2,
everywhere.
bro.
Distraction.
Well done. Okay, so Foybles, I've got that you were the only one that conquered a city in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Very good, very good. And then I have for pillage 2 trade routes, I have that only Sassy did that. All right, and then for train special units, I have Moy did it.
Yep.
Did anyone else?
Sassy.
succeed in that?
Sassy.
Sassy, I did.
And then I did too. I was the
And
last
then
one to do it.
You were the last one that did that.
Oh,
okay.
whatever. It's fine.
I didn't hear Nystag. That's fine.
I literally said it, and you're like, good for you. And I was like,
No. Hey.
It's okay.
It's good. All right. I have built campus Germany. You did it first.
I did not do it first. You
Oh,
did.
sorry, Canada did. Sorry, Canada. Me.
yeah. See, how can we trust? How can we trust your record keeping, though? You can't remember when you did the thing first. Like,
I'm using letters here on my thing. Okay, calm down. Foibles, though, you got the second round, and then I have Rome got the last round of campuses. Okay. Build a commercial hub. I have that only Foibles achieved that.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
he had this beautiful mountain range that he just
Mhm.
kind of hid behind.
Okay.
No, I was
Right.
in the mountains. I was positioned perfectly to defend against
Mm-hmm.
you.
Yeah.
And then I have here that theater squares. I have that
Me?
you.
Yeah, the Acropolis. The Acropolis.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And then
That's
I
an
have
easy one for you.
Rome.
Yeah, exactly.
Rome, you did theater square too?
I did, yes.
Perfect. Okay, I think, and then I asked for the
City
pillage
state.
already.
There's take a city. Foibles did that.
Yeah, he did that.
You already
Yeah,
did
I
that
already
one.
did that. Did I say trade route pillage?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was the
Yeah,
first one.
okay, so here we go. Final tally. I got 8 for Foibles. I got 5 for Sassy. I got 6 for Moy. I got 4 for Nystagmus. And you know what Zoe got isn't really important here.
Well, that's how I felt the first round. I got absolutely nothing. Oh wait, I got 1 point.
So,
I got a pity
so
point.
the winner of the prototype CivGive test challenge is Foybles in first place with 8 points, followed by
Foybles he's gonna record this episode, and then when the actual CivGive happens, he'll be like, "We all know who really won the CivGive."
Who really won? Yeah.
The mountains won.
runner-up. Runner-up, Moy. I guess I should have gone in the reverse order and said the runner-up to the runner-up is SassyGamerLady. The runner-up is Moy with 6. And
now we're gonna do the Super Mario thing where we give out random stars for doing random stupid stuff that makes the game not moving.
That's right. Yeah.
In the prototype, this is just a simplistic.
The Civ that made the most friends, Foybles.
I really have to say, I really like this. I like this, like, objectives, like, slowly coming up, so you don't know exactly what to do. So it keeps you on your toes, so you're not, like, getting in your groove. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Like, that's what you do with Civ. You're always like, okay, I'm gonna build this first. I'm gonna do this next. It forces you to shift quickly, which makes it interesting.
Good. All right, that's good feedback.
And what does chat think too? Like, does chat? Do you like this?
Please share.
Do you like that the objectives are kind of like going live as we're playing versus everybody knows to start with?
Let's do final thoughts, and we'll start with the person who came in runner-up to the runner-up to the runner-up to the runner-up to the runner-up, 5th place, me. And we'll go up from there. So being in last place, no. I'm glad that this kind of worked out. There's obviously some tweaks it needs. The number of objectives will obviously need to be worked out. I hope people like the idea of an objective sticking around for a 1st, 2nd, 3rd.
Yeah, I liked that. Yeah.
If whether or not there are now, my original pacing was like it would start with 2 and go up by 1 each era. That might be too much of a cluster. So that's something that we can definitely look at. If classical having 3 and then medieval having 4, if that's too many. And then the idea of once an objective is fulfilled, a new one comes up that will go away, when the era's done. That was one that, if people like that idea, those objectives near the end, that'll be interesting to see. But otherwise, my start was terrible and everyone went to war with me. But,
I didn't go to war till I needed to.
That's fine.
I didn't go to war until I needed to.
Yeah. I don't think neither of you needed to. It was more of a let's show Zoe.
Hey, I gave the city back at least.
You did. All right. At least.
You were nice.
At least. But even stuff like that, that's what I would like worked into the wild card. Something like take over a city and then give it back. Like that. What a wild card mission. Because it still messes up your civilization if someone takes out a city, even if they do give it back. It messes everything up.
Yeah, I know.
Those are my closing thoughts. Nystagmus.
I thought it was really fun. I like it. Keeps the game going. People do stuff that's out of their kind of comfort zone, right? So people don't just keep doing the same thing, or someone can just run away with it, right? Because we're getting these victory points now. So I think it's a really good addition to do it, because that way we can see people changing their game up to get these objectives, right? Which ones do they abandon? Which ones do they go for, right?
I agree.
And it stirs the pot. It makes it so that you have to actually declare war. Like we need more. Like I like the ones with the trade routes, because that makes you declare war without the objective being like you have to crush them, right?
Exactly.
Crush them.
Exactly.
Right.
And so I like those kind of ones because it makes you have to declare war, but and then it's a gamble, because then the other person can just like, okay, fine, then I'm just going to come and raise one of your cities if I'm able to overpower you, right? So that's a really interesting kind of dynamic that we'll see.
And all of this, I will say, this format, it is the brainchild of it is myself, but also Moy and TGM. This is a perfect incubation of many different concepts.
The minds.
Together. Yeah. SassyGamerLady, tell us what you thought. Final thoughts.
Well, I kind of told you guys already, but I really like the changing objectives, because it forces you, like, like Nai was saying, out of your comfort zone. So you have to pay attention to what you're doing. Like, it's easy for me to just keep producing horses, but then I'm like, okay, I gotta shift where my horses are going, and I have to think about that. And then you have to, yeah. So there's a lot of elements, and I think it embraces people who like war, and it embraces people who like to just civ it up, like, you know, build up their cities and try to put districts down. So I think it's a good combination of both. And my only feedback would be, like, for spinning the wheel, it'd be nice if it's a red one that everything looks red, or maybe you can make it more random where there's red as well as yellow objectives on the same wheel.
We will be more
So that
prepared.
way you don't know
This
what's
was
going
a
on.
last
this
minute,
is-
like
This is
good
Yeah.
feedback.
totally
Though. Good feedback.
Yeah, it's good feedback. I didn't make cards or anything like that. This was just, let's try this out. But I love the idea of incorporating it onto a wheel and knowing
Yeah.
what each color kind of represents.
Heck, I'd like to incorporate this after the TheCivGive to do it regularly on the TheCivShow, to be honest.
I honestly, that was sort of the thought of my mind thought. It was like, yeah, like this could just be a fun way of going into the game in general. For me too, especially like just easy things like district building. Like that's a really easy objective that only for this era, build this district. Everyone's going for it. 3 of them got it. That shifts the game, right? Like now people are going on science or economy.
It kind of messes because, like, for example, I built the theater square, but none of them have adjacent. Like, it doesn't have an adjacency.
Right.
Yeah,
I
You just wanted to build it though.
I just
That's awesome.
right, so, like,
Moy.
yeah, I put it down to where I thought a wonder could be built, somewhere near it.
Nice. That's very, very German of you. Yes.
Me, Moy.
Moy.
Feedback. So I usually start with like constructive criticism first, so bear with me. I don't understand why when there's 2 red objectives then everything doubles. I think to me it just doesn't make sense and it feels like it's just forced. I would rather just have 2 red objectives than all 2 red objectives and it's doubled. It feels extra for no reason.
Yeah. The original premise was that I had a simple thing like build 2 range units and that could go up.
Right, you know, you scale it as like the eras go, and that's fine. That makes sense. But
Yeah.
like just for this, there's 2 policy cards, or there's 2 red ones. Now we got to double everything.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, it was more supposed to be based on era, but that's a very easy like the baseline scalability can be based on era and not on cards.
Yeah.
Very easily. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
And then the wild card slot. Well, actually, no. Okay. Back up.
We didn't do it.
Anything that has a sort of either a negative thing against somebody else, conquering a city is a great example. Pillaging units or pillaging trade routes, another good example, I guess. That's where you should have the and blah, right? Do this,
and then,
but if you pay it back,
yeah,
then you get a victory point, right?
I
So,
actually
like, if you
like that
pillage-
more.
So anything
like
that has
that
a
more
negative
than-
effect on somebody, you have to pay
Yeah.
it back in order to get a victory
Pay it
point.
back.
Another victory point, essentially.
Another one
Yeah.
for the wild card. Okay.
No.
Because
For
the original idea-
any negative trait
anything
that
that's
you inflict
negative.
on somebody.
Oh.
And the wild
Interesting.
card, if you complete a wild card, you can change any of the objectives. One of them. So
Oh,
then
if
you can,
complete it.
if you complete the wild card, you can change any of the objectives.
Neat. Yeah, I wanted to have that you can change objectives, and originally I was going a different path. That's probably a lot easier though. Complete a wild card objective and it lets
Keep it
you
simple. Keep it super
change it.
simple. Yeah.
Well, it was more the as you're earning stuff playing mini games. Is there a way that we could have that like
Yeah, we could do that too. We could do that
objective
too.
is drawn? That's what I'm saying is like
Yeah.
you can say let's discard that one because I'm going to use my
Yeah.
point.
We can do that.
But a very easy thing for wild cards because it's a wild card, right?
Yeah.
Complete the objective, change it out. Now, are you suggesting that you could change it out even if
Some people have
like,
completed it, yes.
some
So
people
then
have
it just
completed it,
stops.
or they're
And
not,
like
and it
whoever
just
did it
stops
got
it.
it, and then it changes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really like that actually. A swap out. Okay.
I think
Now
TVM
I
suggested
had
that one, yeah. Anyway.
originally Yeah, the original idea was start with 2 and then build it up, and with a wild card be added later.
That's fine.
We
That's
could
fine.
just have that. Yeah. Well, we don't need to have that they're based on policy cards. We could just have that it is on a wheel, and there are wild card ones, and the wild card ones do this. I was looking at it like this is the wild card slot. Any objective can go into here, but if you complete a wild card objective, something special happens.
You should be rewarded, and the reward is you can change any of the existing goals.
Okay.
That's cool. I
Okay.
like that idea.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Kind of like when you play Lords of Waterdeep, you land in the square, you change the quests, right?
Yeah, I like
idea.
that reference too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, wild card, whatever goes in there. Now, I had follow up, but this is the same idea. Instead of a follow up. No, this is good.
That's the
negative
part.
The negative one. The negative one. The follow part. I like that. No, I like that because originally we were saying, to get to positive things, then get a negative thing. No. Do something negative, but then follow it up with, oh, but don't worry, here you go. It still messes stuff up. Like, you just gave me my city back.
Yeah.
Great. It still is not my city. The walls are gone and everything is... Okay, no, I like that. Wild card. All right, perfect. Any other comments?
No, that's it for me. Sorry to take up so much time. Foibles.
No, it's good. Foibles, champion.
I'll just refer back to what I mentioned before, which was having objectives on the wheel based on the era. So just be conscious of what types of things are popping up.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't have like a very hard district to build right off from the start, or too many units up front.
What I'd like to see with that is start with that the objectives are achievable and then add to them as you go, but that you keep the ones that are still there, like that construct holy site or construct campus could still come up later, right? It's still on the wheel. It hasn't
it
come
scales
up yet.
because it's more feasible when you have more cities to do
objectives.
more.
Okay.
Yeah, like because if suddenly in the modern era the holy site comes up, it might be like the holy site comes up and it's like not just construct holy site, it's construct multiple holy sites, right? And in a late game that would be pointless. Yeah, you're right, it'd be pointless unless you want 3 victory points, right? So that it doesn't remove anything. So add things, like I get what you're saying, add things.
Well, it's gotta be scaled too, because if it comes up like later on and says build a campus, we might already have that. Right?
That's
Well,
true.
Or do you have to build it in the era?
Build a new one.
Yeah. The idea too is that like they are removed. Like cards can be an objective. So once campus is done, it can be removed. Now, Moy mentions this idea with a wild card having what if you could replace it, or what if you could have put something back. We already did the campus
interesting.
one, so let's put the campus one back.
Not a fan because it favors a one-dimensional game.
How so?
So if I am playing as Korea and my objective is to build campuses, I'm gonna get the campus, and I'm assuming this is endless. Do the campus, replace it back, and then since it's done once, I can always bring it back every single time.
No. It'd be so campus came up in the ancient era, build a campus. Okay, now it's done. We're not gonna see that again because that's not fun. We're not gonna see in the medieval era build campuses. We've already done our build campus objective. It's no longer there. It's been removed. But complete a wild card, medieval, Renaissance, whatever. They're like, okay, let's have that campus goes in there, right? This objective that we've already completed. All right, now it's in there, and this is where the scalability comes up. It's like, okay, well, this is a Renaissance objective. You have to build 7 campuses. However it is that we scale it. That was the intention of keep it simple for build, but like it scales.
It scales. Yeah, I agree.
Right?
I agree.
What about stuff like which has been fun with like raising money, but maybe make an objective like you have to produce a great scientist, and then you have to delete them.
Stuff like that is doable. The baseline I'm going with right now was just like conceptually simple stuff like build a building or
build a wonder or a specific wonder.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what you're saying, as opposed to delete, I don't know if you can delete, but you can pass on a great person.
Yeah.
Pass on the next great person you get.
There are things like that.
That's so painful.
That is very,
yeah, that's
very
what I'm saying.
painful.
That could be fun. Something like that. That's a tough one where
You pass on the good person, but you get the point.
You get.
You gotta make like
maybe
that
you,
would.
like.
Sorry, go ahead.
The trouble. Go ahead, Sassy. Finish your thought.
No, I was just thinking like if you're sitting there like. It could be a very like wild card option. Like you earn a wild card and you're like, you know what? I want to pick from specific wild card options. And you pick the wild card option, which is forcing people to delete something like that if they want those points. Kind of
Yeah.
or you like a wild card option can also be instead of scoring points, you force something bad on somebody.
So
Like that's
so
to
what?
abandon a city or something like that. I don't know.
What originally what the intention of these objectives are functional objectives, like it's something that like very, very clearly this happens and then this happens. It's an input and there's an output. It's not a conceptual one. Now the cool thing with conceptual ones though, I think what you're saying is neat if there was a meta component to it, that it was like something that could be imposed because of, I don't know, fundraising or something that was fun. You know, something from the outside that the casters, you know, Moy and Nystagmus and Peppermint Butler, as they're casting this, is like, oh guys, guess what? We just met this goal. That means that you gotta pass on your blah 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 blah,
like
or the detrimental.
Natro just said that in chat.
That's like the hand of a divine being is coming down and meddling with the game in the name of.
Someone donates like $500 and suddenly you have to.
Sure, that's I think we can do stuff like that, but for the public objectives, I'm hoping the aim is like very tangible. We can see what's going on. Everybody gets it. It mixes the game up, and it can make people like do things like pillaging a trade route means I have to go to war with somebody. Great. That doesn't mean I have to take any of your cities, but I do have to go to war with you. Sorry. Stuff like that.
Oh,
you know.
Well, that can be tied into donations too. Like you can. What?
Well, and like maybe something tied to donations and objectives, I think is doable for like adding.
Yeah, like okay, you donate
here's a temporary
$1,000.
objective.
You get to...
Somebody for the next 15 minutes, go for it. What were you gonna say?
I know we brought this up as an idea a long time ago, and I think we should implement it because we're breaking everything up by eras. I think forced peace on every era is good.
Yeah,
because then you're gonna have conflict, and then there's like, okay, you went to war for trade routes, but then there's gonna be some petty people who are like, no, I'm never declaring peace with you. No. Rule: you have to declare peace.
Yeah.
Every era.
That's fair. I like that.
So.
Even you know, Moy, what you did with giving back Winnipeg, I don't know how we would do it, but something like that, I think would be very, very neat. An objective like coming up, like return 2 cities, even, or return cities you didn't start with.
Attach that as with like the and. With like conquer a city and give it back.
The key that though is that the negative to positive as opposed to the positive to negative. I really like that.
Well, some of these things could be secret objectives too.
We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten there.
I know.
Yeah, we haven't got there yet. Yeah.
Hey, I know we haven't gotten there yet, but you guys have been going into the weeds the whole time, so I don't know what you want me to say.
You're right, but you're Nystagmus. You're also right that like. That will be a natural conclusion, is that like we have this simplistic public objective system that can we tie it into secret objectives? Absolutely we can, because we figured this out.
Yeah, let's wrap up. It's getting late. So
I'm getting tired. I'm sorry.
We're done. No, we're done. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for testing both of these formats out. Such amazing feedback for both of them. I really hope the first one can be fixed up and turned into a playable game for the CivGive. And this was fantastic. This was a lot of fun. And I forgive all of you that raised and conquered my cities. Okay?
I just wanted to see if I can do it.
I didn't hurt you.
Yeah. Foybles, you're not casting anymore, so I won't ask where people can find you. They can find you here on the TheCivShow, because you're, an extension now of the TheCivShow.
And I'll be involved
Sassy,
for sure.
You'll be involved
forever. No, you're in forever. Like, sorry, dude. That's how it is. SassyGamerLady, where can people find you?
Right now on Twitch, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7:30 p.m. Right now, I've been playing a lot of City Skylines 2, trying to get out of debt, and having a lot of fun with that. And then that's where I'm at. I don't have time for YouTube anymore. It's kind of like, that's the thing I don't have time for.
Well, we're gonna do YouTube and Twitch, I think, moving forward. But yeah.
Yep.
All right, Foybles and SassyGamerLady, thank you so much. We like you two in particular. There's a
Aw,
love
that's so
on the Civ
sweet.
Show for both of you. We love having
I love
you
you guys
on.
too.
We need to have a total sassification game sometime in the near future with everything on, and just go
I
nuts.
will not be participating.
I love that.
Don't
Total
blame
randomness.
you.
The Sassy Shuffle, remember? Sassy
The
Shuffle.
Sassy Shuffle. The Sassy Shuffle. Next week, we're going to be continuing to test games, and either of you, welcome to come back, and there may be other
I'm happy to
random...
come back.
Excellent.
Stronger with my horses. What?
Everybody, try these formats out. On the Civ Show right now, we have a specific Discord chat to post them and to try them out. The key is trying them out. Find the flaws, find the things that are really awesome. Help us narrow down 8 fantastic mini games we can do during the TheCivGive. And thank you so much, everybody. Nystagmus, where can they find us?
And like I said, I just put the Discord in the channel. You can also find us on YouTube, which we have videos
You
there
can
as
watch
well that
all
you
of
can
our
check out.
videos, our predetermined recorded videos. No, you know that's
We do
that's
live
it. That's
too
all
now,
that's there. No, that's
We
all
do
that's
live
there.
too now,
No.
but
That's all that's there is videos, guys.
And you can follow our Twitter as well.
all right, well, say goodnight, everybody.
Good
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Thanks for having me. Thank you, chat, for feedback and participating, and we appreciate you too. So you keep us going. Thank you.
We're gonna raid somebody. I see One Leaf is crafting it. I think that works.
Yeah,
Why
let's
don't
do
we-
it.
Yeah.
Let's
strategy
raid
game.
One Leaf. Because you know that first game we played had a lot of inspiration from StarCraft. All right, so join us next week, everybody. Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
Bye.